Welcome. Good evening. Hello, Noodles. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the resubscription code, Jason. I'm sorry, I wasn't here for it. I had to go take care of something. And by something, I mean, I went to go check up on my cat really quickly. Hello, Sparky, and hello, Mr. Fiji Master. Hello, Fish AI. Did you enjoy Snellis? That's the one with the androids, right? I've seen someone play a bit of that. It seemed very, very neat and stylized. Thank you for the water, too. I wasn't going to be the person to say that. I wasn't certain how much that was fan stuff. Thank you for the water. My posture... I woke up at 9:10, so it's bad. It's bad. It's not great right now. I checked up on Cat because it's kind of like... He was cuddling with me. How was I going to... I wanted to spend a little bit more extra time. Yeah, I slept in. Look, I had the charged lemonade from Panera. I was sleeping that off. Yeah. I actually split that into like 2 drinks. Two like separate sessions. Yeah, no, that wasn't this morning. Evening? Evening. Right, yeah. No, it's long gone. Why is my face? Oh, the glasses. I survived. I only drink half at a time. I don't know if they come in different sizes, but I just got the medium, I guess. It wasn't bad, but I wouldn't go out of my way to Panera. Okay, if I were going to Panera, I may get it if I need it. But I almost never go to Panera, so it was kind of a one-off. And Noodles, if you have to, I know it gets late for people. If you need to like go to bed, go take care of food, other things, take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. And welcome again. Panera too pricey. I could see that. I could see that. But I feel like they're the only place around that does the bread bowls, and their bread bowls are really tasty, but I haven't had one in a year. So unless they've changed the recipe. Ah, you're up till 6. Ah, so you're in my realm. Although I'd be up a bit later. But tonight is more Discworld, and I actually have to get the guide up for that. Let me get that up. I am playing with a guide because this is... I would never have guessed some of this stuff. I mean, I am trying to get through, but if I have ideas on where to go next, but at the same time, damn, some of these things I would not have gotten. Also, I didn't read the message from earlier from Code Jason. Sorry, 3 months of being subbed to a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm not a gnome. I know someone who has a ban word on what people call them, and it's kind of, it's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. It does like a 1-second timeout if you say certain words. You'll get around it. We did say ways that people got around it, but at the same time, I can write regex, I can write regex. The thing is, if you go too far off, let's keep it going. I hope she doesn't use her gnome. I don't have druid powers either. I'll write that regex. Just not right now. Just not right now. Let's see. This one's probably better. I just feel bad in that case. Oh, actually, no, there is... like, if an actual gnome raids into me like that, or a goblin or something, I would feel bad because they might get bad. It might get timed out for no apparent reason. I might be able to do a command that like turns it off or something. I wonder if that's possible. I'm putting it in my notes. Hold on, one note. I'm bringing up my one note. I'm gonna write it in my notes. You know, wait. I forgot the post-it notes downstairs. I actually went and remembered to get them, to buy them, and I forgot them, so they're not here. Okay. This is kind of a, I have to open the notepad to really see it and remember, but if it's on the post-it, then it's right there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Actually, a little bit more. Okay, there we go. I wonder how specific you can get about these things. I wonder. Let's see. I have to turn this back on. It's gonna be a bit of a blast. I don't have a fade on that or anything. Wait a second. I can do something here. I think I keep doing this. I keep forgetting to fully reset it up. Okay, here we go there. I don't need that. I don't need this. I am gonna bring this over here. Actually, this should be fine. This should be fine. Satine Cucumber. You don't even know the song, do you? You don't know the Cucumber song. Oh, power situation? Yes, yes. It wasn't something that they could do anything about. It was just kind of a possible issue that would have come up. And everything, nothing went wrong. Everything went fine. Hello, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. Don't you have a high emote or something you could? Do you not have a high emote? I actually don't have like a high emote either. Just thinking like out loud, just like I have. Oh wait, no, I have the chew. I never really use that. I should use it. Thank you, Brock, for the resubscription. Welcome back. 14 months. 14 months in the garden. That's fair. That's fair. It's really easy to read, and even if you don't read the hand for some reason, the wrench kind of looks like a raised metal hand. There are some emotes that I think are really well done that I don't have because I'm not subbed to that person. And I feel like I never can be subbed to that person. But damn, their emotes are really good. Like, the person who makes them... Actually, I wonder if they're open anymore. I wonder if they're open for emotes. If they still make them. It's been like... And I think about it. It's been like 4 or 5 years since they made the original emotes. Maybe even longer. Actually, probably longer. I could probably commission them. I use Cordy for the most part. I've been working with her for all my emotes on here. There's only one emote that I have that isn't done by her. And that was like a freebie I won off of Twitter. That's on Discord. And I don't want to put in like, I don't want to lock it behind any money because it's like a free Twitter emote. Like I want to go pay her at least like our going rate for the emote if I put it on a paid level on Twitch, you know? But no, the other person has really good emotes, and I can't say anything else about them because docs. I like that one too. I should follow her. Okay. I forgot where we were. Don't dox people. You can't stop me. You really can't stop me from accidentally doing it to myself. I've been uploading VODs and I have to like check. I'm really thankful for the times I remind myself like, yes, don't upload this one or edit this one. But the worst part is like when I write down like, hey, you gotta edit this first. It's kind of it's 3 or 4 hours long. Where did I do the thing? Where did I do the thing? Stare right into the screen, say your full address. All I've got is your full name. Well, first and last. First and sir. No, you were there for North Pole. Shit, I can't say anymore. Fuck. I wanted to upload the Chat is Seagulls, and I forgot that for that I put in regular music. I put regular music in the background to simulate a seaside boardwalk feeling. And I did not have it on the right track. It's mixed in with everything else, so it's kind of well shit, I can't upload this because of Pitbull. I got like 3 warnings on it. I could upload it, but I'd rather not deal with that. And now I'm wondering like, wait, I did have it on the right layer, right? Like even right now, okay, real quick check. Did I put this? Is it on its own layer? Okay, it should be. Not like the Spotify, the Spotify playlist. The songs that I use for the opening and like Be Right Back are fine. As long as I have the credit up, but the other stuff, Pitbull, not so much. He wants a cut. The Muffin Man, right? What a slut. Everyone knows him. Okay. We got the coconut. We got...
Must you always do that?
Yes. Luggage always has to do that. Hope you're having... Hope you've had a good day so far, Hayden. Let's see. We did this, we did that. Is he not? Is he not? His cat. Oh, okay, Jason. Okay, Jason. I wonder if people have. I don't remember exactly how the song goes. There's a song about Catholic girls. Although he's not a girl, of course. It's the Muffin Man. It's just more so... Okay, it's not this! What the fuck? Like, it's not a Garfunkel and Oates song. I don't think. Where the hell is it? Wait, is this seriously Garfunkel and Oates? Hold on, it might actually be Garfunkel and Oates. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? It is actually, in fact, Garfunkel and Oates. Okay. No, Garfunkel and Oates. I think they're making fun of it. I honestly don't know if I can play this. Probably because it's on, it's on YouTube, so it's probably fine. I don't have the music. Okay. Not install upload. Yeah, the VOD. Well, I mean, I could just black it out. It's the fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus one. Yeah. I can link it. It's a song. Yes, it's an old meme. It's been a very, very long time since I've watched it, but have things really changed that much? Musical? No, I don't think it's part of a musical. I think it's just a one-off song. There is a different musical about I shouldn't say strange, weird religious rules. Ow. Ow. Book of Mormon, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. So it's just called The Loophole. Avenue Q? I mean, that might be a modern musical sort of thing. Some things have changed. I want to say I almost refuse to believe that soaking is a real thing. I almost refuse to believe. I've never seen Avenue Q, but I've listened to all the music. I enjoyed it at the time, and it can be fun to sing. But how to put it? I guess it hits a lot different when you're younger. It's a lot different when you're younger. You mean soakers? You know, people... You know, so how the fuck does that come up in conversation? Ow! Yeah, no caffeine. I think by no soda as well. There are sodas that don't have caffeine, like orange soda I do not believe has caffeine. So, but I don't know if they make that distinction or if they just ban all soda. I also thought that the German thing was a meme. I also thought that was a meme. I mean, I feel like there's probably multiple... Wait, no, the thing is that... No, I refuse to actually believe that it's... The German word for contraceptive is that, simply because I feel like that word... Like, you're thinking of contraceptive as one specific thing, and not as a multitude of things. And I think the implication here that, like, it's a pill, based on the name, it's more specific. I would believe that that would be, you know, birth control pill, but not that it's a contraceptive in general. I have actually seen some of the there's a soda emporium. It's a specific website that sells soda. I remember ages ago, like 5, 6, 7 years ago, I was looking for strange sodas for an event, and they had things I would never have dreamed of. They still have them now, but soda emporium. It still shows up in my history. Like some of these, okay, like butterscotch, whatever. There's a king cake soda. Okay. It's an interesting theme, but it amounts to like cake and sugar, essentially. But so many other weird ones. Let's see. Yeah, I've had Thanksgiving dinner candy corn. That was not great. That was bad. There's chocolate maple smoked bacon. There is Christmas mints, cookie dough bites of different types. Lots of different types. One that's supposed to taste like dirt. Cucumber soda is pretty good. I don't know. I know Faygo vaguely, but I've never actually had it. There's a rock and rye soda. Shirley Temple, of course. Bubblegum. That's not grass. Grass. Chocolate banana. A lot of these are just like gross looking images. I swear that they. Yeah. Okay. Turkey and gravy. Orange chocolate, fuzzy navel, bacon, black olive, buffalo wings, enchilada, horchata, maple syrup. Okay, I've had something similar to that. Peanut butter and jelly, mustard, pumpkin pie, ranch, coffee, sweet corn. Looks like orange, tastes like grape. Carrot cake. Apple pie. Birthday cake. Coffee cake. Meringue pie. Strawberry short. There's a lot of cake. Damn. Pickle juice soda. That could actually be kind of good mixed with some other stuff. That could be good mixed with some other stuff. Faygo has a cream soda? Is Faygo like an orange soda or something originally? Only cans, Thursday? Wait, whoa. Is that kind of like Akikan, but a visual novel? I'm guessing a Western visual novel? A dating sim of Akikan? No battle, only date? They're not the first ones to make girls or like cans into girls. Akikan did it first. Only cans. An error was made processing your request. What? Eh? Sorry, there's body horror, flashing images, sexual themes, BDSM, clowns, and smoking. Excuse me? I can understand the clowns a bit if it's the Faygo people. I don't remember their name. I guess it won't let me do it on Steam on browser. Simply because of maybe age verification or something? Like it was direct links on Google for it. Juggalo. Okay, yes. They're all fans of the same band, but I don't know what bands. Only cans. So let's try and... Okay. Let's mute. What the hell? Oh, so it's literally cans. They're not even like girls. Okay. Then again, I mean, I did play the pigeon dating sim game. Okay. Okay. ICP. I get it. Yeah, it is like How to Full Boyfriend. I never finished that. I only did 1 or 2 paths. I didn't get to date the doctor. I think I only did the boy who shows up like late and he's really very chuny. Extremely chuny. Did not get to... The doctor didn't get to take my hand after all. I missed out. No, I did not get to the secret story. Unless you count Chuni's? Unless you count Chuni's story. I don't know if that was a secret story. Because he showed up and kind of interrupted the doctor for me. If it's not the Chuny story, then no. I know it was kind of weird because it was like, you're a human living in a fucking cave, going to a bird school, and you're the only human. And they didn't really explain that. It was just like very casual, very matter of fact. Like, yep, you're a human, living in a cave, going to school, like it's normal. But then again, I mean, I don't want to say I've seen weirder premises, but thinking about it, actually, that may be the weirdest. Simply because the rest still have humans around that I know of. Thinking of like Shuffle. It's just that your neighbors are a demon and a god. Yeah. And then there was a cat cafe one. There's a cat cafe one that I played. Huh. I'd not heard about that. Let's see. So we have a worm. Okay. So now we have to head to the square.
It's him. What's his face? The hero.
Him? A hero? I still say you're wrong.
It's hundreds to one that a little wimp like him could take out a dragon.
Where's your friend gone now?
Slumming.
What, is that him in the grave?
He's only shamming. Wants to see who turns up with flowers.
Look, I really think you ought to call a doctor or something. I think he might be quite ill.
No, don't play along with it. It'll only encourage him.
Okay, we may or may not have already done this, I feel like.
What? Excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Because we're supposed to talk to them about something, and we're supposed to talk to this guy to get a paper bag.
All right. What are you selling this time?
Weight loss, sir?
I beg your pardon.
Feeling like a bucket of lard, sir? Like the proverbial ambulatory...
We've done this too, haven't we?
Whale?
Look, what are you selling this time? Just get it over with.
It's the liposuction weight loss program, sir. Guaranteed to turn a hippo into a nymph in just 1 year.
We've done this.
Let me get
You... But what's it?
it drink.
Depends. It's all here.
Okay, we've gotten this. I remember we did this.
But the
Well, have could...
no,
Well, I'll hear... But yes,
you're not. No.
I'm pretty certain we've done it. Let's see. We do have a paper bag. Okay. So what I think I did last time was that I went through all the areas and talked to people that were new to me. What another dating sim game I do want to play is the KFC one. If that's any good. The cat one I'm thinking of is Hustle Cat. I don't think I made it all the way through that. Like, I made through a couple paths, but I didn't get through all the paths. And I think in order to get, like, the secret ending, you have to go through all the paths. And there's also the Sonic murder mystery. There's, like, a lot of little visual novels. Maybe little isn't the right word, because some of them are big. But, like, How to Full I was able to get through one arc in a day. In one stream. I don't remember how long that stream was, but it wasn't on stream. So the question will be, like, how long do some of the other ones run? How long do some of the other ones run? Yeah, it was a April Fool's thing a couple of years ago. It has some Sonic mechanics. I haven't played Sonic in a long time. I think it was, I mean, it was a big thing for a while, like... I guess that was actually quite a long time ago. The the Burger King Xbox games, right? I remember collecting those for friends. helping collect because like different places I think only had like certain ones or something like that, or like time frames. So I remember getting them Sneak King specifically. But yeah, like wacky games, including your mascot. They go through phases where they really like the mascot and then they leave them alone for a while. Did we get the snake? We got the snake. Okay. So to head to the woods next. Where the hell are the woods? Out. Out, 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 apparently. So let's go to the city gate. I wonder if I have the city pass with me right now. I don't think I do. Ink blot, carpet. Unless it's just in my... Oh, I guess I just have it. Darkwood and woods. I don't remember playing too many of those. Is that a bird? It's cute. Oh, it flew away. Who the hell is that? You can't interact with a frog. The barber?
There you are.
She's forgotten about me. If only she would come.
Persistent little blighter, isn't he?
Oops. Okay. So you're apparently supposed to use the bucket for this. It's kind of a, do we have a bucket? Oh wait, we have to use the crank. Oh shit. The one time I cut my hair short, I remember being able to do like this shake. Just like, I didn't shake it dry, but just how much quicker it was to dry your hair like that. And it was above my shoulders, but below my ears. I'm never gonna cut it that short again. Never. This was over a decade ago. Ages and ages ago. Okay, we need the pot to do this, right?
That duck. I wish I could think of.
If I put it in here, and then like, do it.
No. Looks like
Okay, so I actually need to grab it, and like, bucket. Excellent. I hate the music in this area. It feels very... I don't know. It's very right ear heavy to me. Okay, we have a pot full of water. Oh wait, we have to remove the screwdriver, or use the screwdriver to remove the crank. I want to say I'm not enough of a murderer. How would I think of this? Taking everything that isn't nailed down. And even then, this isn't nailed, it's screwed on. You have to unscrew it.
Who do you think your poke turned you into? Gosh, it worked.
Shaving, or growing out your hair can take a bit. I haven't had to grow it out in terms of length like that, but I have had to grow out at awkward stages, like dyed hair. Like, really once was just the issue. because it looked really strange the one time. I ended up getting someone to kind of try to fix the dye job a bit, and like they basically added stripes to it, so it was a little. This was before. It was before scene was the thing. So back then I was more of a summery kind of person. So my original hair was blonde. And I dyed my hair black. And yeah, it looks really not great when it's growing out. At certain stages, like some certain early stages. It was semi-permanent dye, so it's kind of it'll wash out kind of a little. It doesn't really wash out. The black does not wash out. Black does not wash out. I don't know if many of the hair colors would have washed out with light hair like that. No, I would not shave at all. I would not shave at all. I'd be a little afraid of doing something like that, mostly because, like, I don't have glasses, so I don't have, like, the weird glasses indent or anything like that, but, like, I do wear headphones that have... that have, like, a bump on top for the for ages and ages, so it's kind of I'm a little worried that it's gonna not be exactly flat. It's not exactly gonna be flat. The gamer bump. Is that what it's called? Can I go through? Nope.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
So apparently we give them the paper bag. Wait, no, that's search. The headphones in. It's not your average headphones though, so I'm not sure if it's better or worse, because sometimes when I first wear these, when they're tight, it actually does kind of hurt to wear for too long at the very top. But right now they're fairly loose. I really should buy a new set. But I want to try them on before I buy them. So I have to actually make time to go do that. I have to plan. It's the cardinal or right? It's this guy?
That doesn't... Oh, good. A palace goon.
Oh.
Bad luck comes in... That doesn't...
He won't take the... He doesn't take the paper bag? Is the paper bag?
That... Oh, good. Bad luck comes in...
Why doesn't it work? This is the empty paper bag, right? Did I not do something right? Hold on, hold on.
That...
Okay. Time to consult a secondary guide to see what I missed. Oh, okay. So I have to take the leech out. Oh, nope.
Clear off.
Oh, me?
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Clear off, you. Every time.
Oh, me?
Okay. Do I not have, like... Do I not have a paper bag? Do I not have a paper bag? Oh, okay.
Ah,
For who?
for your friend here. He said he wanted it for when he went out to dinner with your wife.
I never. Don't listen to him. It's a sodden lie.
It isn't. He said he wanted it to put over his head so he wouldn't have to see your wife's face.
Why, you?
It's a lie. A lie. He's just trying to cause trouble again.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, mate.
After all we've been through together, it's silly how we can still... Yes, I know. Still. Thick and thin together, eh? You and me against the world.
That's what friends are for, mate. What friends are for.
So do you want the bag then?
Yeah. All right.
What the hell? Excuse me? This was not my intention. What the hell was going on in there?
That doesn't...
A smoke device?
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card. That
I don't get it! It's like a fake dragon!
Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
A fake dragon. Okay. The cook.
Pancake thieves, that's who's behind it. You're actual robbers of pan-fried bread goods.
I'll just let you get on with it then, shall I?
It's criminal. That's what it is, criminal.
Right. Right you are then. I'll just stand over here. Don't mind me.
Who's the little guy?
Yes, thank you, Mother.
Oh wait, he's from the bar! We accidentally got him beat up, didn't
Are
we?
you standing for this new tax?
It does seem a trifle harsh. How can I make progress up the social ladder if I get it in the neck?
Yeah, it's hard to get ahead without a head.
Obviously dragons can't exist if this still is around.
That doesn't... Extra frothy. If only I...
So there's a brush that we can take. We can steal the brush. We have so many objects. Is there anything else over here? There's the mirror, dressing table.
Eye makeup, rouge, hair...
Okay, it seems like that's it. There's no, like, other separate objects.
That doesn't...
Time to pass the dragon, I suppose. Just the fake scales on the back. Oh, there's a dungeon. Oh, this rendering seems familiar. Huh.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
You know, it's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days.
The glints! The glints!
Hello, who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
Hey-ho,
What in Offler's name are you doing here?
slumming.
Or shall I release you?
Oh no, the quota system.
It's cut off on the side here,
So we're
too.
working on something new, pre-serving our prison time. You see, the average thief's prison
Yeah,
sentence
why
is
is-
about 2 years.
Why is it cut off?
But only 1 in 10 thieves actually gets caught. Therefore, if we all spend 2.4 months in jail, that clears everybody of their social debt. It's all very logical, you see. Patrician's idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, how's about this weather then?
Yes, I thought it was extraordinary myself. Apparently, a high-low pressure system has been moving left across the river valley, combined with a counterclockwise humidity layer caused by the internal combustion of tree roots.
Ah, yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's a bit like the whole concept of everyone spending a bit of time in, food, in, like, service jobs, right? Except it's prison. If it works for them, I guess.
Hello, who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
What about this
Stealing
one?
all the gold in the kingdom, they said.
Pardon?
All the gold in the
It's that
kingdom was
guy!
given to me.
Likely story.
It's that guy! Is this one empty? I guess it is.
That eyes.
There's eyes in a
Looks rather
hole.
like a mouse hole. Sorry to disturb you. That doesn't. Looks rather like. Sorry to. Looks rather like. Sorry to.
Kind of a eyes? Okay, that's it. So we have to do the worm string again. It's just a rat. I'm wondering if it's the rat of death. But we have to do the worm string thing again. Okay, so that means we have to put the worm in our inventory.
Handy if I want.
It would be nice if I had the space for it. He doesn't speak? That is true, I suppose, but maybe they made an exception for this. Okay, we're gonna put the leeches in here. We're gonna put the worm in here. And use the string on the worm.
Looks like it's been.
Worm on a string. Works every time. Okay. Here, mousey, mousey, mousey. It's just a mouse. It's just a mouse. I'm sorry, it's a rat. To reduce crimes by as little as 10%, guards have to work a hell of a lot harder. But if you legitimize the Thieves Guild to reduce crime by 50%, you just tell them to work half as hard. Yeah, that's Saw. Proper receive. I suppose I wonder if it also works for the Assassin's Guild. Oh, there's more stuff to the right apparently. We're not done with the buzz. We're not done with the buzz sounds yet.
Hello. Are you all right?
Here, just look what they've got pinned onto my lapel.
Oh, is it a squirt? Yep. Oh, Chucky, 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 Chucky.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Oh no.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Oh, but there's still the rack.
That nice sturdy wood they use in these.
Torture Master.
Ah, an information retrieval technician. Well, I suppose it's a job, isn't it? Ah, yes. Hello. So, you're a torturer then?
Please, sir, we professionals within the industry prefer the term information extraction technician. A little nicety, sir, that marks an otherwise very old and dignified profession. Always does well to take pride in one's new line of work, sir.
So you're new at the job?
New line of work.
More like a promotion, really. I started off as a tax collector, and it's all the same department. Oh, yes.
It's that guy.
Hey, don't I know you?
No, you don't. No, you don't know.
You.
No, 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 no,
You're
no.
one of them.
No.
Little darts with scales and big long tails and...
What?
I'm not. I've never even seen you before. Even if they did throw you in the stocks.
No.
And someone might have been throwing tomatoes at you, but it wasn't me.
Ah, right, well, good. Because I'll tell you what, I'd have been ever so cross if you had been. Anyway, can I help you with anything, sir? A bit of torture on account? Something off the ears?
No, thanks. Just, I'm just window shopping.
Okay, we're not gonna talk to him if we can. I'm sure there's something in the books that covers a very safe scenario for Fragile Frame. Torture? That's all I got. Let's see. Wait, there's a skeleton.
Aha! Now this is interesting.
He's got a big hip bones.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Oh, we get a bone. Very classic bone.
Minimal entertainment facilities down here, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. Boop. Normally things down here don't matter that much. Even if I leaned over, it wouldn't be so visible. The only things in the corner don't matter. Is there anything else? Just a skeleton, it looks like? And the racks? Oh, there are hot holes.
That doesn't... Someone's left a potato in here.
Ooh. Lunch. Is that really it? Okay, come on. Let us...
I already have one.
Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding a little bit. I thought there was a little bit more here, but no, we're supposed to use the crank. We're supposed to use the crank on the rack. We're just gonna... hello, Kapathos. You're just in time, Raiders, to see us do just a tiny bit of, tomfoolery. We're doing a tiny bit of torture. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at Raiders. I'm evening from Rose.
Hey, I'm melting. Whoa, I'm melting. And you're too.
If he needs to go take care of things, Code, please go eat, drink, be merry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I certainly won't torture. I won't torture our new guests. I wouldn't dream of it. Just this one Chucky here. Don't worry about the bone saw noises either. It's all part of the show. The information retrieval. The item retrieval. Now I have to like move a little bit so I can get the sword over here. Come on. Be a good luggage. Excellent, okay. The little moan! Oh no!
That sword's out of tune, that is. You want to take it to a dwarf, mate. They know all about tuning up swords.
But right now we're playing Discworld. It's a 95 computer game set in Ankh-Morpork. Terry Pratchett's Discworld. I am in fact using a guide because otherwise this logic here is kind of impossible to read. Even knowing like what to do in some cases have led me like 45 minutes of trying to figure out what exactly went wrong with the process. I did start without using a guide at all, but damn. Alright, our fake dragon. So the plot of this is basically guards, and a dragon. We were supposed to stop a dragon. Now, I guess this is our dragon, sort of? Our replacement dragon. Oh wait. I'm gonna go back into the dungeon real quick. There's someone we forgot to torture. You're okay for that, right? Just a little bit more screaming. A little bit more bone saw noises. Come on, luggage. Be a good boy. God, look, it's just so slow sometimes. Oh, there we go.
Had enough?
Oh no.
He disappeared for a second.
Not by a long stretch.
Oh my. More. More, Rincewind, more. Does he make the same joke?
Had enough?
Oh no.
Damn
Not
it!
by a long
Damn it!
stretch.
I don't think he's breakable. I think this is his thing. This may not be his first time through the through the racks. Okay, let's see. Out of our way. Go piss, girl. Should I be taking that? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a very quick break. It's not going to be necessarily to do what Bob said, but just like 2 minutes. One or 2 minutes. I will be right back. Can I do this? Can I do this? I'm not going to go piss. Give me a sec. Not the first time. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I just went to fetch a drink. It wasn't cider. I didn't fetch cider. And it wasn't a charged lemonade either. Is that Corey? It's cutely animated. Okay, where were we? For a second I thought it was someone else. It's a Nyan Cat. I haven't thought about Nyan Cat in a long time. I remember when, okay, Woot did shirts a long time ago, but they also did like aprons and other things. So you could order whatever patterns they had for the day on like bags and stuff too, right? And I remember that they had a Nyan Cat one that was like Dark Side of the Nyan type thing. I think they sold it for the one day and then they had to stop because they realized, or like they probably got cease and desisted by Pink Floyd. It's Pink Floyd who has the prism thing, right? The prism breaking into a rainbow. Yeah, they did a lot of things just for that one day and then like stopped because they got caught. I haven't looked on that site in a very long time. They used to also do like deals too, right? Like random deal of the day. Whiskey rocks. Other random tech shit. Okay. So now we go to the toy shop. Toy shop is the far end of the street, I believe. Favorite taste is purple. Are you a Marine? Yeah, I think back... I don't remember if they were always owned by Woot, though, were they? There's Yoshis now! Oh wait, it's a dinosaur? Huh.
Ah, prime knickknacks. Soft toy dinosaurs.
How do they know what a dinosaur is?
Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern toys.
Yes. Yes, it does. Berserk, it does in fact have that. I can't take the bin, can I?
That...
Oh. Wait, we can use the bone to get the glue. I was wondering about this glue for the longest time. Now it's a glue-covered bone. Like, why? Why would you cover the bone in glue? Fantasy football sweaters? Eh? Eh? Oh, so I guess taking the dinosaur has no purpose, but whatever. We have a dinosaur now. We took the octopus picture already, didn't we? Huh. Huh. Fishmonger. Okay, we already took the picture, apparently. Actually, why isn't he arrested? Good to know that we don't need to talk to him any longer. All I want to do is go. Use arrow, go. Arrow, go. Okay, fine. Wait. Okay. I want to say when, but I'm not. You know what? Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me on this like book series. 30-year-old book series. Damn. Even older than that, right? It's closer to like 40. Is it actually 40? Okay. So we can apparently take the little book. It's like 40. It's an appointment book. And there's like one more thing we can take, apparently. We may already have it, though. Do we already have scissors? Doesn't look like it. A ladder. Can we take something from the apparatus?
Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay?
Oh, there's scissors, like right here. There's like 12 pixels in a line. That's a pair of scissors. Modern media that uses scroll settings and material? Modern media. When you say that, you mean like there's movies. There's also we're not going to talk about the TV series, but there's the movies. I think people, I mean, The Hogfather was good. There's also Making Money. No, Going Postal. Going Postal was the first one. Making Money was later. And I don't think they made a thing out of that. I don't think that there have been any other games. There's still the Mud. The Mud is probably still running. It's not modern. Yes, but that's also not exactly new. Yeah, there's at least 3 games. No, I shouldn't say 3. There's 3 games that have visuals. There's a text game that came out before this one. There's also the Mud. Then there's this. Then there was a sequel-ish thing. And then there was a completely unrelated Discworld noir detective thing. Yeah. And maybe there were like other smaller games in there too. Okay. Now we leave. Jesus, did he lose an arm too?
Oh, no. What is it this time?
Arms for the poor, sir.
Oh, no. This time you've gone too far.
I do have status now, sir.
Is it helping business?
Oh, yes, sir. The money's just rolling in.
Aren't you afraid someone will take it?
No, sir. No one would attack an unarmed man.
He doesn't have
You're a
arms. He doesn't have
for
any
heaven's
arms.
sake. How did he get the second arm off?
Wasn't easy, sir.
Wasn't easy. It's a damn miracle. That's not quite what I meant.
But, sir, there's a fortune to be made in the limb loss market these days.
How?
It saves on housing, sir. I don't need high ceilings anymore.
You don't need doorknobs either.
There you are, sir. Now you're getting the idea.
Look, just don't cut anything else off.
Well, actually, sir.
I just don't want to hear about it. Right, you are then.
We don't want to hear about it. We don't want to hear about it. Okay. So, look, it's not me. I didn't know. The game would turn out like this exactly. I didn't know about the graphic novels.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword then.
Pink? Oh, the sword.
You're all warriors. Warriors, well, I must say. So,
I know
do
it's
you
this one
anything
'cause it's
about
carrot.
swords?
Ask me. You can get hurt with swords.
I know. Not for a real sword, see? You gotta go and get a dwarfish sword. They're the only ones who know how to tune them properly.
Tune them, eh?
Try the mines if you're looking for dwarves. They'll do you a favour. Ahem. Right. Any friend of mine's is a friend of theirs.
Carrot, please.
Well, I'll just move along.
Carrot, please. Okay, we have to go find the dwarves. Oh, there's the mine. Hmm. This is new. Oh, there's a barrel.
That doesn't... It's nothing like that fine dwarven engineering. Actually, this is nothing like fine dwarven engineering. Who's responsible for building this junk?
Lazy more pork dwarves compared to like the dwarves back where Carrot's from. Is he a fake dwarf?
Excuse me, are you a dwarven smith?
No, I'm Dwarven Llewellyn. Dwarven Smith is over there.
They look just like old men. They look
So
like the
you're
old men from the.
definitely not a dwarven smith then.
No, I'm a miner.
What, underage?
Yeah, I'm only 137. They won't even let me into pubs yet.
What's it
Oh,
like being a dwarven miner?
Well, I just dig the whole day through, apparently.
Just that.
The hours are long, but the food's not bad. Plus, there's the Wandering Princess allowance.
Oh, really? Stout fella.
neat. she's had a, I don't want to say a hand, but like she was helping him with some of the later books, right? I don't always trust that sort of thing, but just I know there was someone here who was reading McCaffrey's son's works based on her work and not thrilled. I haven't read any of his
Must remember
stuff.
the duck on the way past. That does.
But I haven't read any of the books since, like, a couple years before she died.
That does. Aha! My trusty luggage. I always wanted one of those.
Is there anything else? Okay, hot coals. Is there baked potato in here, too?
Someone's left a potato in here.
They have.
That does.
Bucket? Anything else? No, I guess just dwarf then.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes? What is it? Haven't got all day. We dwarf and swordsmiths lead a busy life.
Stunted little blighters, aren't they?
Okay.
Excuse me,
Yes? What is it?
swordsmith?
Yes.
Swordsmith?
As in your actual maker and tuner of magical swords?
Ah, that's the one.
Well, would you tune up this sword for me?
Yes? Will right now be soon enough for you?
Look, you're sure you're a dwarven swordsmith?
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you going to tell me that you won't do the task until I find some obscure item from somewhere?
Why?
Well, it's traditional. Nothing's easy for adventurers. There's always just one more object to collect.
But he's a wizard, so it's fine,
You
right?
want it that way, I suppose. All right, go. And return only when you have brought me...
Hmm.
A glass of elderberry wine.
That's it. Complete your quest and then return. How was that?
Oh, marvellous. I can't thank you enough.
Any time.
All I can think of for this is, we're getting it for the underage mine. We're getting it for the we're getting it for the minor. Fuck. We're gonna be sneaking wine. Corrupting dwarvish youth. Can we exit? We can. Huh. For the perm books, so we only knew how to write one plot. Unfortunate. So what he probably needs is a good editor. What he needs is a good editor to help. Okay. So let's go to the broken drum. Why are you ducking?
It's a tankard of wine.
I can't, sir. The cellar's full of thingies. What are they called? You know, furry blighters with the tails.
What, foxes?
That's it, foxes. Hundreds of them, all squeaking and eating
Wait.
cheese. Oh, we've got a plague of foxes in our cellar.
A plague of foxes. Eating cheese? Okay, so this is it.
That doesn't work.
Okay, we can't go down. I honestly don't know. It could be either. It could actually be foxes. So apparently we're supposed to go to the inn. No, we do not use the rat, apparently. We go to the inn. The inn is over here. Like, it would make sense that we would use the rat somehow, right? Except at the same time, like, we did not make a friend out of that rat. We kind of, like, hijacked him. So it may not work in our favor, you know? So apparently we talk to the innkeep? No.
Haven't
We're gonna
I
talk
seen
to
you
the people
somewhere
here.
before?
My twin brother runs the mended drum.
Oh, good looks must run in the family. A generic barman. They must be breeding the blighters in a vat. Ah, a rough sea dog. Greetings, noble nautical person.
Yeah, what do you want?
Give us a kiss, then.
What?
I didn't mean to.
Mr. Wizard wants a spanking.
Help!
Got lucky here, got lucky here.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, it's not me. I'm not the one who's...
Why don't you give the dog a bone, you great tattooed matalo?
Help!
Can anyone get the number of that donkey
Get the
cart?
number of that donkey cart.
The books are good. The books are good. They focus around the City Watch, starting from a not so noble start, but like a very dismal start. And it doesn't exactly shift characters, but Vimes is maybe it does after a certain point. Vimes is always like a big part of it, but other ones do get more light to them later on as the watch enlarges, like the cast gets bigger. This is not a man.
About my dog? Gaspo, my wonder dog.
Oh,
go drink a gobble of gear.
Oh, my dog. My wonderful dog. A beautiful dog it is indeed.
Beautiful?
Care for a bottle of gear?
What an odd expression. Very wooden.
So Gaspode is
Very suspicious looking dog, that.
a talking dog. So I guess this is how he gets around it.
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Let's see. So we give a dog a bone. And that shuts him up because it's got glue on it. so we can talk to the sailor.
A rough sea dog.
Yeah, he can't spit it
Look,
out.
Sorry about all that stuff I said before.
What?
Well, you know, sorry about being a matalo and all that. You see, it wasn't really me, it was this talking dog over here.
If you were really sorry about all those things you said before, you'd buy me a drink.
Ah, look, would you have another round?
Oh, thanks, chum. I'll have a glass of milk, please.
Milk?
Aye, milk from the venomous she-bats of Ree, served in a dirty glass.
Ah, I thought so.
It's good for my stress. You see, I miss my Polly.
Venomous she-bats? She-bats. She-rats? She-bats. Raw. She-bats of Ray.
A glass
Okay.
of milk, please? Certainly, sir.
It's just milk, isn't it? It's just milk?
So, you're a pirate then, are you?
No, pal. Just a sailor now. Just a sailor since my Polly went away.
Parrot?
Oh,
Is Parrot?
my Polly.
Right, well, you've got your drink now, so why don't you fill me in on some sort of useful information?
Useful information?
Well, that's the drill, isn't it? I go into a random bar, I find the one person who seems to be reluctant to talk to me.
It's
I
kind
buy
of
them a
weird.
drink,
This is an
and they tell me something.
open air day
Something
bar.
like what?
Well, adventure-oriented, preferably.
Oh, well, if it's adventure you want, then here's the tale about the time when I was shipwrecked on the Isle of the scantily clad, rather well-manicured Amazon women.
Oh, no.
Oh, there I was.
This again, this again, this again.
They were succulent, they were gorgeous, you wanted to sink your teeth into them. Oh, the creatures, they were sent down from heaven, I drank them like nectar. Ah. Oh, let me, and then she said, oh, you know, slithering, oh, and he's running, or clawing, or, my, and then we had some tea.
How do I feel about Amazon women? Okay, do you mean that as in, like, the big size? Or do you mean that as in, like, divine Amazon women? Either way. I'm not really into women. They can look really nice, look really pretty. And I play a Fembro on 14, so, like, the height's kind of cool. Being tall. A little envious. I don't have anything against them. I guess I'm not like a huge fan of like some Wonder Woman stuff, but I don't really know a huge amount about her story, but it didn't seem really it didn't really seem that conflicted to me, so. Okay, we have to look at his tattoo. Ah, yes, the hover.
Oh, thank heavens, it's a tattoo.
Stealing his
I
tattoo.
thought it looked a bit flashy just for a birthmark.
So now we have to talk to him
A
again
rough sea dog.
for a whistle.
So, you're a pirate then, are you?
No, pal. Just a sailor now. Just a sailor since my Polly went away.
Yes, yes, you've heard about the poly.
My Polly.
Right, well, you've got your drink now, so why don't you fill me in on some sort of useful information?
Useful information?
Well, that's the drill, isn't it? I go into a random bar, I find the one person who seems to be reluctant to talk to me.
Okay, we've
I
done
buy
this
them a drink.
before.
Well,
Oh, well, then here's the
oh, no.
Oh, there. Oh, and then we had some...
Excuse me, sir, but I've been admiring your tattoo.
Oh, he gets to the ends at it.
Oh, fine stuff, eh? This one here, you seen this one?
That's a birthmark, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, so it is. Well, check out this one then. I lost 8 points of blood getting this one. It says... Mother.
No, it says mudder.
Oh, well, I'm a victim of low educational standards. It's the thought that counts.
How many pints of blood does a human
shaped
have?
like a crown?
No idea, old son. There's one shaped like a humorous pig, too. Only I can't show you that one unless I get to know you a lot better.
So where do you get tattoos?
I can't tell you. I miss my Polly so I can't concentrate on anything till I find my Polly.
You were just talking just fine about it.
You've been a smashing listener. If you ever can, please go and find my Polly. Here's a whistle. It's his little parrot call.
Oh, so that's how we get the whistle.
Whatever you do, don't ever lose it.
We're gonna lose it.
I can't talk without my Polly.
I'll wear this around my neck. I won't lose it.
We're gonna lose it. 100% we're gonna lose it. I mean, I want to say he might have just lost them in multiple sessions, but I think the implication is that it's a big fat lie, right? I want to go into the inn. I want to go into the inn. In! How in? Okay, actually, you know what? It's kind of a... You can't go in the window, can I?
At last.
Look, it's so close! In the inn! Not in the door! In the inn! Magic pixel. Also, I'm gonna save. It's been a little while. In the inn. Maybe he can't measure. I would think that'd be important, though, a little bit for a sailor, former pirate. I guess you don't really need to... Actually, yeah, no, he should be good at measuring pints, because thinking about, like, drinks... You would want to figure out early if you were getting shorted. You know? Okay. Where's the magic pixel? There we go. On the ship, though, not so much. No wizards doing that for you. No free drinks. You work for that rum. That's, grog. Did we get the soap?
It's got that ring of confidence.
Okay. Nope.
What a ludicrous painting.
Oh, use soap on the pot of water to make it soapy. Now we have soapy water. Lovely.
There's something lurking behind it. Who's there? Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Look, there is someone there. I can see bits of you poking out behind the door. What are you doing back there?
Go away. I'm the bogeyman.
Really?
I'll give you a fright you'll never forget.
No, you won't.
Just come out from behind the door.
I can't. I'm afraid of open spaces.
An agoraphobic bogeyman?
Lay off. It's no fun being a legendary figure of terror.
What does a bogeyman do anyway?
It's quite a hard job being a traditional figure of terror. Long hours and no real holidays.
Really?
Well, there's the good side too. There's your place in folk tale and legend, and you're your own boss.
Get out from behind that door.
I want my mum.
We can talk to him proper?
What does
Yeah.
a bogeyman
Yeah, it
do,
was.
actually?
We have a highly valued traditional community role.
What, frightening children into eating their greens? Serving as formless objects of folk terror, that sort of thing?
Yes. Yes, that's it. Then there's your special commissions. One time, these wizards tried locking a cat inside a box and opening it up every now and then to see.
Even
whether
back
the
then,
cat
they were
had
doing these
died.
sorts of jokes.
My father frightened one of the old geezers to death when he jumped out of the box instead.
I think I've heard of that. It added an extra complication to the principle of uncertainty. Made random charts seem a bit more random than anyone supposed.
It was all Death's doing, of course. A subcontract job.
Give me a second. I think I heard someone crying. I want to go check up on him. Let's see. He's at the door. he's here, but it's like he's on the hunt for something, so it's a little worrisome. Give me... What are you... Oh, no, 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 you can't see that. You cannot see that in the garden. Hold on. What do you want? Would it be good if I do this? Would it be good if I do this? You really don't want me to fix up? Come on. Come on. Settle nicely. Settle nicely. Good boy. There you go. How about this? Oh, hi. I know it's not the best. Are you gonna settle? Oh, you could hear that. I tried to get him to settle. I can't whistle. I love you. He does not care. He does not care anymore. Okay. Miniatures from Lego set 9516. Thank you. Also, thank you for the headband maniacal foreigner. If it's like poison ivy or something. What? What? Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. I can see. Yeah, I'm not that vibrant of green, but I mean, we are very green. I haven't thought about Twi'leks in a hot minute. Okay.
I am too.
Go on, let's see you then.
I'll come out and you'll get such a shock.
All right then.
All right, what?
All right, come out and scare me.
Well, you're ready for it now. I mean, it's not a shock.
I'm
if
choosing
you're
to believe.
expecting it.
I'm choosing to believe I
you're
look like a
saying your
Twi'lek.
effectiveness as a legendary figure of terror is entirely due to my not knowing exactly what you are or when you will appear.
Well, maybe.
In which case, you should change your name to something more appealing, you know, to heighten the shock effect.
Such as
Cyril.
Cyril? That's no name for a bogeyman.
Heightens the surprise effect, though.
You're right there. Cyril the bogeyman.
Coming out from behind the door now?
No.
Actually, wait, one more thing about that particular set. Hold on. Just looking at the set, and it's kind of a... There's a little... I don't know what its name is. There's Chewbacca. This... Oh, Brickless? I guess I should be looking at the minifig section. Oh, the image is not... This site is not designed to be looked at like this. Or it's because I have the image, like... Okay, that's a little annoying. Kamlikant Boosh and Salacious and Gamorrean. Yeah, I'm gonna believe it's Ula. I'm gonna believe it's Ula. Meow. Meow. Yeah? Did you not like it? You did not like it. Okay. I will see if you want to be let out. I'm sorry. My cat is very... Yeah. He's been very aggressive. They've been getting into some things that they really should not be getting into lately. And it's kind of like, oh, you really don't like. You've been getting the good food, but you can getting less of that than you want. Yeah, he doesn't look like that, but man, sometimes. I just... He wanted it kind of out, but not really. Not really out. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Incoming. Okay, he's up here. He's up here now. And it's kind of a, will he be good? I don't know if he will be. Come on, Saddle. Do you want to be? He's been very cuddly sometimes, so I'm wondering if this. No, he doesn't want this either. Exactly. Oh, Siggy, come here. Come here. Come here. Just come into my waiting arms, little one. No. He just... Oh, wait. He's coming. Oh, good boy. Come on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I haven't updated this. So it's gonna be more like this. No, what are you? Oh, he just really okay. He's feeling extremely needy. He just went onto the floor and he flopped. Yeah, I have pictures of him in Discord. He's not like really. He's overweight, yes. He's not like worrisomely overweight from the doctor's perspective, and like it wasn't suggested for him to be on a diet necessarily, considering a previous medical condition he had in the past year. He is on a little bit of a diet. He's only getting a half can a meal, 2 meals a day, but the important thing was actually keeping his weight regular for the past like half year. While he was undergoing treatment. And oh no. Actually, he's being really needy. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break. I'm sorry. I'm going to give him food because otherwise, no. Otherwise, he's going to cry and, like, threaten me for the next however long. Ah! Come on. Yep, that was a threat. I'm gonna be right back in, like, 5 minutes. I didn't notice. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I was saying, the Dorm Crusader, you are right. Well, I mean, I used to have the name The Evening Primrose, but I changed it on January, like, very, very, very early January 2nd. I meant to do on January 1st. I'm not shrimping. I actually have my hand behind my back to, like, make sure it's straight right now. I missed the, yeah, I was literally too late to do it on the 1st. I was planning on doing it on the 1st, but I delayed too long, so I did it January 2nd at like 1 a.m. Look, it's tough when you're sleeping during the day and like awake across time changes like that. Yeah, so I used to have the name The Evening Primrose, but it was also a little long to type for things, and I kind of messed up the double E sometimes. And I have Late Primrose on Twitter handle because The Evening Primrose is too long for Twitter. It's too many characters. So I went with Late Primrose at the time. And like all the iterations of Evening Primrose otherwise are taken on a lot of platforms because haha, it's an actual plant. I did a great job with SEO picking the name right, yeah. And also, I did change the rules for Twitch chat, but I guess it happens anyway because of the name change. The only thing I did was I removed the "don't be weird" because, as chat pointed out, like I'm the weird one, kind of. So, and no one's been too weird yet. No one's been too weird yet. I think now I also would have a better handle on saying like, hey, cut it out. Look, it's... Sex things aren't necessarily weird. Some of them are, but not all of them. So we were talking to the boogeyman.
Why are you hiding behind that door?
It's a metaphor.
Not a door.
A metaphor for my own insecurity. You see, not only does it provide a screen between myself and the outside world, but it is also a portal. An openable space, implying the possibility of future liberation from my phobia. Quite a powerful image, really.
This was a couple days ago. I feel like it was a thing that happened while I was being raided by someone. It was kind of a wow, you came in while I was discussing like, God, there's so many things. There's so many things it could be. I'm not into weird stuff. I really don't remember what it was though at the time. It was within the past 2 weeks though. Look, no, dolls are fine. Also, the Freyrinn doll, if you're interested in getting the Freyrinn doll from Volks, you should sign up now for the membership. It's free, I believe. Because you'll need it on the 13th in order to... You need to, like, sign in for a Volks account, for one, and then two, also get the membership thing. And then I believe it's... I'm not sure if it's click war, or if it's lottery. It's been a long time. I'm not entering because I... God, what's the yen amount for her? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, let me see. Freyrinn Volks doll. One day, I will do the stupid tier list. One day. I just don't know when that will be. Initially, I thought, like, oh, I'll do that when there's more people watching. Now it's kind of like, shit, maybe I should have done it when there were less people watching. Do it to, like, 2 people. Then I can say, I did it. You should have been here for the VOD. Okay, how much is she? I should grab up a picture, too. What's a good picture? That's cute. Just cute. Oh, this one's cute. She's got a book. Specific theme. I don't have one for... It's kind of like, do I just... Wait, no, I have it in dolls. She's doll. Freyrinn one. Hand holding. Let's be so degenerate. Okay. Let's bring up. Let's bring up the Farron doll. If you have no idea what I'm talking about. Dolls, dolls, dolls. Oh, this is a huge image. Okay. Because it's a conglomerate image. We're gonna make it a little smaller. Rinsman's gonna start yelling at me soon. Actually, no, he can't because I'm in a dialogue, so he can't. So yes, there's a Farron doll that is going on sale. It's already been into elf dolls. I've never owned an elf doll because I didn't like any elves that existed in the doll form. And at like 600 to 800, there's no. There may be a Deedlit doll. I don't have her, and she might be like really expensive. But Volks has not made one yet. Mostly, I say mostly. I only have Volks dolls, and they have not made Deedlit. Yen to USD. So she's about like $600 plus another probably like $50 for shipping. She's about $600 right now, this doll. But again, like, the problem isn't necessarily affording it. The problem is actually acquiring it, and I have to see what the, like, purchase method is. Because again, they do have it in 2 formats, usually, depending on stuff. She also has an alternate outfit. That's like the winter coat. Is this the right link? Oh, traffic overload! Okay. We're doing the Delphi Dream site. Isn't there a tick mark for, like, English versus not? I could have swore there was, unless it's the Volk store. Link in the corner. Is it gonna yell at me? Okay, auto translated. So this is Dalpa stuff. Dalpa 50. Okay. Dalpa 50. Dalpa is doll party. So cart sale. It's a cart sale. What do they have on her actual site? Is it a case of like sale start? Yeah, I guess she's a click war. That's gonna be spicy. Oh. Good luck to anyone who's trying to do that. Good luck to anyone who's trying to go through the click war. She's going to be on sale. When is the timing? January 13th, but it's like a specific time. And they point out 10 o'clock. So it's 10 a.m. in Japan on the 13th. So what is that time in America? Any of the Americas? This isn't the only chance to get her, but it's the first one. I don't honestly know if people make bots for it. Yeah, okay, it would be 8 p.m. Okay, I think I actually I've done Click War, but not for a doll in the past. I've done Click War for, like, clothes. But this is for the international sale. If you live in a country that isn't America, that's pretty much the way you have to get it. But there will be another chance because there is Volks USA, which is the US branch, and they, I think, almost always get their own, like, stock, but they get it via, not EMS, they get it via SAL shipping, is that it? The slow one. So if they're selling it now in January in Japan, that means that it'll probably come out in, like, May or something like that for Volks USA. So there's a second chance. But they handled, at least in the past, they handled their click wars separately. Or, like, in different ways. So in Japan, it was like, once it's in your cart, it's safe for an hour. But I think in America, it was not so. In the USA site. Although, again, they've probably updated since. Okay, we're going to save this. We're going to unload when not showing. She is really cute, but I do not... It's not a wise idea for me to be spending $650. Wait, no, shit, hold on. Give me a second. It's more than that because I would want the other outfit too. Where is it? She is... How much is her other outfit too? Because I don't think she comes with it. Oh wait, no, she does come with it. She comes with the coat and everything. Okay. Wait, hold on. They had a separate price. 800. Okay. That was a tax included price. I'm not... I'm worth it though, but I don't have... I can get it on Mandarake later or something. Or on... I know secondhand places. I know secondhand places to buy it, theoretically. She just has a coat with a scarf. That's really cute. That's not in this shot. Let me grab it. Now, I guess she also has a separate, top, sort of? Where it like, looks a little bit more military. I'm gonna save it over this one real quick. So she's got this. Oh, thank you for the water. And she also has... Let's grab this one too. Boop. So it's kind of more like variables to it. They used to sell some of these as extras, like extra clothing sets, because maybe someone wanted them separately, or someone didn't care. She could be, yeah, she could, but I literally have like 4 other dolls hanging around that I haven't actually brought out in a long time. And like the Farron one is really cute. I'm not totally in love with the way that they did her eyes, like or around it. I'll bring it up again. Let me see. That's not the right picture. I can sort of I can understand why they probably did it this way, but I would have preferred if they hadn't. So what I don't really like is the way that they kind of faked the wideness of her eyes with not quite leaving the blank space between her actual eye socket and where her black eye line is. It's not actually black, but it's close enough, you know? I would have preferred if they made it wider, but I can also understand why they didn't, because doll eye sizes are a little finicky, and they probably do say actually here what her size of eyes are. And depending on what size, they may have already kind of like done what they can without going like crazy. 20 millimeter. They could have done 24, I guess, but that may have looked really weird. Turquoise. But yeah, sometimes like that, leaving that gap is good. Like the Macross dolls, they did a good job with that. The Macross dolls look good. It's accurate to the show. For this, I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling that. It also kind of limits posability a bit. Like of the eyes. The eyes can move. That's all featuring dolls. I wish the ears were also molded that way. You can kind of see the seam line, but I also understand why they did that, because elf ears and like alternate ears, it's more costly to make a head with that kind of thing. And also it limits after sale value / it's really hard to like deal with that. Or just in general, people who want the face sculpt but don't want the ears that way. It is not. It is not. I say that I didn't know about Ferret until last September or so. And I've been doing this for closer to 2 years than 1. I started in May of 2022. Yeah. Yeah. There were other elves I looked up to before this. Okay, there's Miku. I'm looking for... Do they not have her? I thought they had a couple extra lying around. Hold on. Like Deedlit? Deedlit's special. Yes, she is. I really like Cheryl, but I don't think they have any extra Cheryls. But they do, if you guys want a Ronka Lee. Do they not have... Okay, yeah. So I think this shot shows off the best. Hold on, I'm gonna... I don't want to save it over for him, but I'm not going to. Okay, this is Ronka. I'm just gonna swap the image. This is Frieren. She's from the show Soso no Frieren. Basically, Frieren beyond... It's like Undertaker Frieren or Frieren at the funeral. Is the translation something like one of those two? You can kind of see it in the corner where I didn't cut it off. And it's got an anime. It's got an anime. It's originally a manga. And it's been very popular for the past couple months. So they made a doll. And it's kind of a... She's gonna be on sale! You could theoretically buy her off the internet from the original maker, manufacturer. This upcoming Saturday, well, Friday night at 8 p.m. EST. But you have to do a little bit of preparation because it won't be easy. There's like doll people, and then there's fans of the show. And doll people are crazy. As someone who owns like 4 or 5 dolls from this brand, doll people are crazy. So you're gonna have to fight them off. And they may not even know what the show is about, but they want the face because their OC or something could do with it, or they want the ears, or they want the hair. They'll part her out. They only want the staff. Yeah. Or they really want the wig. Yeah, there's a lot that could be going on there. Like, I've never played Nier Automata, but I still have that doll. Yeah, chop for dolls. I have Miku, like Hatsune Miku. She was my first. I have Ranko from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. I have 2B. And I have Lena Inverse from Slayers. Yes, I have 2B. They do have blank face sculpts, but not like this, and sometimes they're very drastic. I can show you a drastic looking one in terms of like why someone would want it versus the standard anime doll. So this is Ronka and how she has like the tiniest gap there around her eye. I'm gonna zoom in even closer. So you can see there's like a tiny bit of white between where her pupil is and like the underline marking. And like that's pretty accurate to the show. Like that's a good look for her. That's a really good look. Lena Inverse. I also did a good job on her. I've talked about dolls before. Let's see. I'm trying to think of someone that's not 2B that has a unusual sculpt. 2B was interesting for Volks dolls because she was the first one in a long time that had a certain kind of facial structure, which made her popular for people who liked it. Do you want to see blindfold on or off? Blindfold on or blindfold off? On? Okay. The thing is, I think that it's gonna be a combo thing. 2B, 9S. Okay. We're going to swap this one. It's going to be... First... Oh, okay, that's big. That's really big. Actually, I'm gonna crop it over here. So you can see her nose. Her nose is like not an anime nose. This is something that, and the mouth too. Like this is something people were really excited about because it, that nose. And also she has a flat bust. By flat, I mean like she doesn't have nipples poking out basically. A lot early on, aside from like 1 or 2 dolls, you would have to sand them off. Dolls? You came back to dolls. Is this really a surprise? No, it's not a sex doll. It's only 60 centimeters and she doesn't have the equipment for that. You can buy attachments that are separate from other companies, not from this company. Okay. It's just a ball jointed doll, yeah. So this is without the blindfold on. Another thing that you can see why people were maybe interested in buying her is just like a doll for their own characters and not for the OC, I guess, or not for the original character. Why do I know? Because I've seen what people do to mod their dolls. I have seen things that should not exist. Theoretical things. These dolls are 60 centimeters. However, they do get smaller. There are smaller ones. And people have theorized some awful concoctions from them. It was not Twitter. So yeah, alternate faces. There's also, I think it's Rise Volksdoll. She was, I think, the one before. Actually, it's not Rise. Maybe it's Chise? No, it's Rise. I don't know if I can find a good picture of her though. Or like, Rise is a hard one because a lot of the pictures that are close up are not of her as Rise, but of like what people have done to change her into a different character. So I'm going to show both. I'm going to show Rise like the way she was originally sold, and then like a mod. I wonder how blown up this is gonna be. So here's okay, the picture isn't like too crunchy, but yeah, she has like a very unanime nose, right? So people are interested in owning her so they could theoretically wipe the makeup off her face and draw their own character on it, basically. Because she has such a strong nose. Let me see. I don't think Lena's got an interesting nose too, but I think a lot of it is just like the sheer size of her eyes. They do sell basic dolls, like basic. They've got like 10-ish heads. However, they don't like every one of these are custom made, or almost all of these are custom made. Like the ones for specific characters, and it's understandable because they want to like make the doll look as close as they can, ish. Sometimes they do take a little bit of liberty. And they don't sell templates of those probably for a bajillion reasons, ranging from it's a lot of effort to maintain a stock of if they kept a stock of like every head they've ever made, that would be like 100 heads. Even Danny Chu doesn't do that. I don't collect them necessarily, but I've got like 4 or 5. I've got 4 or 5. Last one I got was Lena. Let's see. This one looks good. This is a big picture too. I hope it comes out as nice here. Oh, yeah, okay, she's big. She's big. And a bit like garage kits in Japan, where they only have a license for so long or like so many pieces to make this. Like it's cheaper to get a license to say like, hey, I want to make a doll of this property, or like of this specific character from this property. I'm gonna make like 1,000 of them. Give me a license just for that. It's a lot cheaper than saying, I want a license for that, plus to be able to make the head that can be used to like paint the character for long. They do. Well, rather, if they're sold in certain venues, they do, I believe. Like if you want to sell them at, I don't want to say Comic Cat, but like things like that. Maybe not all of them, but I do know that's like a thing for certain areas, certain places. I feel like Volks doesn't just sell dolls, they also sell like military themed toys too. Maybe I shouldn't say toys, but like collector plastic thingies. And they do actually sell like kits to make your own, if you want your own Lena Inverse, I forgot what the name is, like the baubles here on her, like on the necklace and on her arms. They do, or did, sell kits to make those. You'd have to paint it yourself and put it together yourself. Yeah. They're magic. They're magic gem things. Yeah. Amulets. There are secondhand shops that will sell things. And there are some groups that make like black market recasts and stuff, but recasts are not great for multiple reasons. So. And same thing with like garage kits. There are places that make recasts of garage kits. But I haven't bought any garage kits myself, so not really something I know about. Just dolls. Just dolls. But you can see like Lena has a very different nose. And she's also got like a different mouth, and she's got huge eyes. So some people want dolls for things like that. They want that like little upturned nose. They want the huge eyes. They want the kind of kitty mouth. Kitty mouths are not always super popular. There's another one. I think it's Haruka. Give me a second. Yeah, Haruka was another one that was a very special case of doll. And I don't know if I can, okay. I mean, I wouldn't buy Haruka myself, but I understand why people would. If I can find a good picture of her, that's not, that one's fine. That's a good picture. I think this is a normal Haruka and not like a touched up Haruka. I can't guarantee it, but she's got the hallmark of what makes her so special. And you'll be able to tell in a second.
Well,
oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's... Damn, Rincewind. Okay. Haruka has an open mouth. For the Volks brand, I don't know if they've done an open mouth doll, aside from her. There's also one that has closed eyes. Just one, as far as I'm aware. I believe it's Nemu. But it's like Nemu sleepy version or something like that. I think it's Nemu. Of course, I was just thinking like, thinking out loud, of course it'd be a doll called Nemu who has closed eyes. Oh, it's wedding version, my bad. It's wedding version. Let me grab a picture of Nemu. Nemu sleeping. So I guess, no, it's just, there's a alternate outfit you can get for her that is her in, like, pajamas. And by pajamas, I mean she's wearing, I'm guessing the main character's, like, what's the word? Their shirt? Their school blouse? She's just wearing that and stockings, thigh highs. I'm guessing it's the protagonist because it's from Da Capo, so. This is Sleeping Nemu. As far as I know, she's the only closed lid doll. They do sell the dolls with like, they do sell, the like build your own with opened eye holes or closed eye holes, but even the like closed eye hole ones are not like this closed. They're not, they still have like a pattern of where the hole should be. The eyelids do not move. This is just straight up, this doll is what you get. Also, the makeup. This is a very old doll. This is from like early 2000s, I think. Has to be. Has to be. Well, early to mid 2000s. So her makeup is a lot more like rudimentary compared to the later ones that we've seen. You can kind of tell like her lipstick is very one note. And so is her blush. Her blush is like 2 colors. So the eyelids don't move, but you can make the eyes move, but it's not like a... You have to pop off the head to do that. Or rather, pop off the head cap. I can show you the inside of what a doll's head looks like. Let's see. There's gotta be a picture of someone who popped the cap off. There's one picture where it's kind of like, it kind of shows you, but it doesn't give you like the full look of it. I guess maybe it might be a little hard to show in like one photo of like how that works. And just looking at some of these other pictures, and it's kind of this is how... There's a horror story that's done like this. Okay, here we go. This is this one's better. This one's better. Okay. Eye holes. This is gonna be eye holes. If you don't like dolls, look away. You've been looking away. So this is, under the wig, there's a seam at this level. And you pop off it's softer, I believe. Maybe it's not softer. It's all vinyl. This is all vinyl. So they are, like, malleable, squishable to some extent. You shouldn't, like, squish it too far, at least for this part. For the, like, for the base of the head, because you might fuck up the paint somehow. You shouldn't really be touching the face too much. So I'd probably like squeeze it a little bit by the ears, or just like grab from the head cap and pull it off. And then so when you get a complete doll, the eyes are held in by hot glue, so you have to like, you don't have to peel them out, but like if you want to move the eyes, you should peel it out and then replace it with something else. I would suggest they sell this kind of ear tack, like make your own earplugs type putty tack stuff in some stores. So you can use that actually to keep new eyes in place, and it's easily movable, but it's not too easily movable, if you get my drift. So you can do some slight adjustments with the putty still in place. But yeah, they're terrible at that, but man, are they good for doll eye bits. They're really good for doll eye bits. Also, if your doll has attachments for the head, like magnets, for instance, if you want to add a pair of horns that look kind of seamless, you could attach magnets to the top of the head cap. Or sides of the head cap, sort of. Like sides of the head. And also attach magnets to the bottom of the horns or whatever it is. I think I did it for bunny ears or something like that. I have a pair of like bunny ears. They're solid ones, I believe. But they have magnets on them. So I can add magnets to... I can add magnets to like my Miku and have her wear bunny ears. And it won't look too weird because it's magnetized. And they're easy to take off. And also you can kind of see in the back here in the corner, if I crop this a bit. That's an eye. They don't all look like this. Some of the eyes are not like that. But for a lot of them, they don't like complete the entire iris. So you have to be a bit careful with positioning the eyes. There are like other styles of eyes that are like complete, but they're usually like circles and not anime ovals. Do I have a picture of my favorite? I do! Wait, this is not probably the right one. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, it's under. It should be above. Give me a second. I don't know if this is a picture of mine or someone else's. It's mine! I'm gonna show her back up. Okay, this is my Miku. My Miku in her Sanpaku eyes. I wish I could make it 4 whites, but unfortunately she doesn't have, like, she has a really well done bottom eye rounding, but the top is not meant to be shown. It's like flat. So I can't show her tops, the tops of her eyes. So she always looks kind of like this. I can move it lower. I don't, it's not like that. Unfortunately, her eyes have yellowed over time because of the manufacturer that I used for these eyes. They're custom-ish. I say ish because they it was a Canadian lady who made eyes. And she since, like, after that sale, she kind of stopped. She's done that before. I'm hoping that one day she'll pop back up and have a shop because, like, otherwise it's hard to get eyes like this. So they're custom in that they are, I think they're 18 millimeter, which is really small. I shouldn't say really small. They're usually the smallest offered by doll people. In this particular cut, in this particular color. I have a couple other pairs of eyes for her too, and I have some default eyes for her. She came with her own Miku eyes. I think I have at least 2 or 3 other Miku eyes lying around. Like, there's Deep Sea Girl. She's got alternate eyes for that. She might have alternate eyes for the Red Riding Hood one too. But I like her with the red eyes. It doesn't look eerie so much as it makes me feel like she's a little jaundiced. It took me a while to realize, like, wait a second. I swear that these eyes have gotten yellower, because it's been at least 7 years. Oh god, now I think about it, like, I brought her to Hawaii with me, and that's the 5-year anniversary, and I've had her for a good couple years before then. So it's just sort of an, is she turning 10 soon? She might be turning 10 soon. She's not always evil looking. She's not always evil looking. I also have Ronko. Okay, where's Ronko? I mean, like, if you want an evil looking Miku, I got a different one to show. Oh, she's huge. Okay, let me resize her. Let me fit this one to screen. This is, I mean, like, some people consider this evil looking. I think she's fine, but what do I know? This is not my Miku. This is not my Miku. I swear her name, I thought it was Yonpaku, but I guess it might be like Shihaku Miku? Put it away? You don't like Miku? You can say no to this face? Really? So someone said, like, oh, do you get inspiration from that doll? And it's kind of like, not that doll. not that doll. Yeah. I actually, when I think about it, I don't think I've seen a doll with Dark Slara. I don't think I have. I wonder if that would be easier to work with or harder. But I like characters like that, I suppose. There are people who do make, like, completely customized. I know that because some people want characters that haven't been made by this company. So I know there's a person who did a really good Spice and Wolf doll for, I forgot her name, main character girl, Holo. The Prim, myself, that would be really difficult because it would have to be custom dyed. And that's not easy to do. For one thing, the joints color differently from the skin. $2,000, right? Yeah, I'll be $2,000. It might be more than that, honestly. The wig would also probably be difficult. Like, if I... Depending on how you do the wig, it could be kind of cheaper or ridiculous. Thinking about it. Actually, with Farron herself, let me see if I can bring that one up. That might be... I talked about this before with Farron. Okay, Farron don't need to be this big. Her hair is done in such a way that you can't see it from here. There's two ways of doing this kind of hair. You can either have a short wig and then have like the twin tails attached to the wig, like with little clips. But then you end up with it's a lot easier to handle, but it doesn't look accurate because then you'll have like the short hair like kind of just loose at the bottom. And that's not how twin tails work, right? Because you have to gather up the hair to do that. So that's what they're actually doing here. This is all like one piece of hair or one wig. Those are not detachable. Those are held on with like elastic or something. If you undo that elastic, she's going to be letting her hair down. And you have the pain of putting it back up. Because that's how they did Miku's hair. Miku's hair has a split. This also means that if you look at the back, she actually has a hair part, and you can see behind the hair part her skin tone. It's like should be the appropriate skin tone. They don't have a picture of it, but if it's anything like the way that they handle other characters with this sort of hairstyle, that's the way it's going to be. And that's also why, for example, for Miku, they sold extra wigs. So that if you wanted to let one have a backup, to let one down or something like that, it's available. Or if you're just afraid of fucking it up. I've had dolls for years. I remember looking at dolls a long time ago through Culture Japan before Danny Chu started his Smart Dolls. But I only own Volks. I don't know if I'd be able to get a Danny Chu doll. I'm not really an expert. And it's just the Volks dolls. When it comes to like resin, I got nothing. It's just really like this one brand and a little bit of like a couple other brands, just because it's hard to stay in like one specific niche without not knowing about other ones. Some people, a custom Primrose doll or game table. There was like a green doll, but it wasn't quite what I would have wanted, and also she. You would know it if you saw it. Yeah. Dolphy is a really easy. It's a really easy point for me to talk about for a while. You can't just spray paint it green. You cannot. It doesn't work that way. It'll flake off. You can dye it. It's just, again, finicky. Hello, Asher Shot. The Ferrari one is cute. I do think that, okay, I think that my Miku is the cutest doll I have. She's the one who's been with me to Japan. She's the one who's been with me to Hawaii. She's the one that I take places. She's the star child. She's also the first, though, so I think that's just kind of a first child's privilege. I do have pictures of her, but it's kind of a... Do I have... I mean, I showed one picture. That's probably enough. So she has short hair, red eyes. And I mean, the wig that she's wearing is this is her. The wig she's wearing is actually the Red Riding Hood wig, but it's tilted a bit. So like her hair seam is kind of a little wrong, but I like the way that it looks, so fuck it. Okay. Where were we in Discworld? Where were we? I do not. All my dolls are sustainably selected. All my dolls are sustainably acquired. Almost all of them have actually been from the manufacturer except for Miku. Now I think about it. Only Miku is secondhand. One of them was actually purchased from the... Well, actually, this is kind of weird to say. I've gotten a few bits from, like, actually in person. They've sold some things in person, which has been really fun to do. Or even just, like, going to visit the office. I've done that. Which is, they do, if you live in California, if you live in LA, they will allow you to pick up pieces. Like, pick up orders to avoid shipping. I had to do that before my Hawaii trip so I could get a piece on time. So I could get a one-piece body for, like, a swimsuit session for her. Look, if she has a torso seam, it's no good, right? It's no good. It needs to be seamless. Yeah, just fly over instead of shipping it. I was already there. I was a layover. So, it was a long layover. So just arrange for pickup. Just rent a car. It's fine. You live in California? I mean... I can't say anything about living in LA. But if you happen to be... Let's say you're going to Japan for something. Actually, also, I guess if you're going to Japan, you could just buy it at the Akiba store. Because I've also done that. I bought some of their stuff from the Akiba store. And also I didn't buy stuff from Volks at Dalpa, but I did buy stuff at Dalpa. But there was a bit of a language barrier there for me. I bought a cute, like, cat... It was, like, cat paw gloves and cat ear headbands and a, like, sweater dress, a cabled sweater dress. And I thought I bought it in the size for Miku, but I think I bought it for the smaller doll size. So it's really tight on them. It's like it doesn't leave the doll joints to the imagination. It's a bit much. So I think there was a bit of a miscommunication there. Certain parts of the country don't like California because California has an image of being a wasteful, liberal, blah blah blah, that suffers from a lot of issues. Because there are almond farms and other things like that in quote-unquote deserts that are, like, guzzling water. All of LA with the smog and Hollywood elitism. California gets some, like, weird self-hate because if you don't live in LA or San Fran, basically, if you're in the cities, you're probably liberal. If you don't live in the cities, though, you're probably not liberal. This isn't, like, one-to-one, it's just more of a... The more rural you get, the more conservative it tends to be. And that happens in a lot of states. Like, New York is the same way. People think of New York as just the city, but they forget that there are people who live in, like, north section or the western section who hate the city. They fucking hate the city so much because the city has so many people. It overrides them on a lot of things. It is nationwide. Yeah. California, though, I mean, I guess a lot of maybe not a lot, but a number of states have like threats of like seceding or like dividing into further areas. There's some pushes to make like Southern California or like New California essentially out of like a huge rural divide, especially because the cities tend to be on the coast. I think it's Southern California. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't live in California. Thank you for the water. Rinses, who knows? But California probably gets a lot of hate because it's also well known because it's relatively big. And again, they get a lot of media representation because of Hollywood. It looks like he's peeing on the floor. No. Okay, what else does the boogeyman have to say?
Who's there? Hello, is it? Look, there is. What are you doing?
Girl,
Really? Look. What does it? Really?
Well, there's your...
Get out.
Okay.
Why are you hiding behind that door?
It's a metaphor.
Have a good night, J.
Not
Bush.
a door.
A metaphor for my own insecurity. You see, not only does it provide a screen between myself and the outside world, but it is also a portal, an openable space, implying the possibility of future liberation from my phobia. Quite a powerful image, really.
I want to say, who gained this seat then? Who gained this California seat?
Oh, stop snivelling. I thought you were a grown monster. Whatever would your mother say?
Mother! Oh, Mother! My
Mummy!
mother would never take me to the zoo, you know.
Really? Would you care to lie on a couch, by the way?
Oh, no. The door's quite comfortable, thank you. Anyway, I asked her, and she'd never take me.
Poor fellow.
Have you ever thought of seeing a psychiatrist about this problem?
Oh, no. I mean, that's for sick people.
Yes, quite. Tell me about your mother.
Well, the zoo's important to a young bogeyman, you know. All part of a basic education. It's not easy scaring people, you see. Takes a lifetime of dedication. You have to start small and kind of work up to human beings.
As in, terrify some lower orders of life, then shift up to people once you've got the knack.
That's it. That's what you have to do.
Ah! Well, I think I can help you there.
Oh, so this is how we do it.
Foxes?
Sorry, I meant mice. Anyway, I can find you a few if you like, and you can try scaring those.
They're not big mice, are they?
I don't think so.
I mean, those ones that
Jumping mice?
can't bear it when they jump.
Actually,
Well, you
I
just
think
come
I've seen
along and
them.
we'll find you some ones that don't jump.
Well, it's a good idea, but I'm afraid I just can't leave my door.
Oh, good grief. Why?
Well, it's a symbol.
He really won't leave the
A
door.
representation of my inner belief that I'm not yet ready to face a possibly hostile world.
Poor
Are you
man.
sure you've never
Poor
been to a
bogeyman.
psychiatrist?
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
We're gonna use the screwdriver to take the door with us. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Back in. Luggage. Do we just take the entire door?
Who's there? Hello, Doctor. What?
Okay, I don't want to do this.
What is...
It's locked.
Really?
Well, there's your...
Get out. Well,
Oh, holy shit, we can see his green. We can see his leggy. There's a leggy. Okay, so we have to talk to him again, I suppose. My
who's
bad.
there? Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Look, there is someone there. I can see bits of
We
you
used the
poking out behind the
screwdriver.
door. What are you doing back there?
Go away. I'm the bogeyman.
Just like, how much do we have to talk
I'll
to him?
give you a fright you'll never forget.
Look, just come out from behind the door.
I can't.
I don't have an
I'm
iron
afraid
poker.
of open spaces.
An agoraphobic bogeyman?
Lay off. It's no fun being a legendary figure of terror.
What does a bogeyman do anyway?
It's quite a hard job being a traditional figure of terror. Long hours and no real holidays.
Really?
Well, there's the good side too.
I feel like Nevada
There's
might
your
be it,
place
though.
in folktale
Maybe.
and legend, and you're your own boss.
Get out from behind that door.
I
A lot of
want
tech people
my
moved to,
mum.
I guess, all those places, actually, when I think about it.
So,
But Nevada was popular.
What does a bogeyman do, actually?
We have a highly valued traditional community role.
What, frightening children into eating their greens?
I'm a little
Solving
afraid to
swarms
skip
of
because last time I
objects
did
of
that,
terror, sort of thing?
it,
Yes.
like, didn't count.
Yes, that's it. Then there's your special
So I had to go back and do it
commissions.
again.
One time, these wizards tried locking a cat inside a box and opening it up every now and then to
I
see
would-
whether the cat had
I would
died.
actually be absolutely
My
hiding in the
father
drawer.
frightened one of the old geezers to death when he jumped out of the box instead.
I think I've heard of that. It added an extra complication to the principle of uncertainty. Made random chance seem a bit more random than anyone supposed.
It was all Death's doing, of course. A subcontract job.
Is that really it? Maybe I have to do this.
Oh, stop snivelling. I thought you were a grown monster.
Or maybe
What
it's not
would your
this?
mother say?
Mother! Oh, Mother!
Okay, maybe we
My
just have to
mother
do
would
this.
Never take me to the zoo, you
How
know.
much at the zoo?
Would you care to lie on a couch, by the way?
Oh no, the door's quite comfortable, thank you. Anyway, I asked her, and she'd never take me.
Have you ever thought of seeing a psychiatrist about this problem?
Oh no. I mean, that's.
I mean, it's all
sick
theoretical
people.
for that.
Yes, quite. Tell me about your mother.
I know that there's a
The
card
zoo's
game for. There's at least one
important
card
to a
game
young
that's about that.
bogeyman, you
I also,
know.
I think I have
All
Cat in the
part
Box,
of
but
a
there's also
basic
Cat Box.
education.
That was
It's
a
not
bit
easy
difficult to
scaring people,
figure
you
out. Like,
see.
wait, but don't we own that
Takes a
game? But doesn't it
lifetime
look
of
different?
dedication. You have to
Someone
start
has this.
small
We have like
and kind
2 or
of
3
work
different
up to human
copies of
beings.
games with this same Schrodinger theme
Clarify some
among
roles
my
of life,
group.
then shift up to people.
I don't always remember what the
What's
names
your
are.
That's it. That's what you have to do.
Ah. Well, I think I can help you there. I can find.
Because I'm pretty certain someone does have the like black and white Schrodinger's cat,
Anyway, I can find
Ah,
it for you if you like. And
card
you can
game.
try scaring those.
and I have
Well,
Cat in a
Big
box.
mice,
I
are
think
they?
maybe it is. Maybe it is just
I
Cat
mean,
Box,
those ones that
where
jump.
there's like a Chihuahua or
Can't
something
bear it
in the
when they
boxes as
jump.
well.
Well, you just come along and we'll find you some ones that don't jump.
Oh. I do have kittens in a blender too. Really? Okay. Okay, now we actually have to go to the alley, apparently, to get something from there. It's just kind of a wait. Holy just looking ahead a little bit and seeing just how much shit we have to do before we go back for the elderberry wine, it's kind of a that long. Okay. So we go. No, we don't want to go over there. We're going into the here. I wonder if it's still kind of like smoky. No, it's not.
What's that noise?
Oh,
The popcorn? It's
That
the popcorn.
Noise. What's that noise?
I can't hear you. Wait a minute while I turn off the noise.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm banging grains. It's for the clickies. We need
He
a
is making
novelty
popcorn.
food for people to eat while watching the shows.
Banged grain?
Great name.
Banged grain.
I thought it up myself.
Yeah, I can tell. Does it always make that awful noise? It's a civil disturbance, that is. Don't you need a license for doing that?
Well, I asked if you needed a permit to bang grain, and they've given me one of these instead.
This is a
Thank
permit
you for the
for
follow,
soliciting
Sandwich
street
Clay.
girls.
But is
I hope I
that
pronounced
better
that
than
last part
exploding
right.
Corn kernels with butter.
You don't get out much, do you?
I guess like Faye and Clay. Rhymes. So talk to him and make him leave.
Have you ever thought of,
What?
well, the advantages of heading back into more traditional lines of work? Base metals into gold, that sort of thing.
No, no future in it. I turn one base metal into another one, and then another, and then into gold. 10 minutes later, it all reverts to the original metal again.
Back to first base.
Yes, that's the one.
You want to get your
first
process
base.
cheaper. This stuff's too expensive.
Well, I bought the grain special from the grocers.
Why don't you go down the livery stable? You'd pay a third the price.
Yeah, that's an idea. You watch the stuff grow around, and I'll be back.
He's gonna buy grain meant for horses. Or other animals. We're stealing his shit and running away. Wait, okay. Sorry, next part is in your inventory, use the rat and it will turn into an imp. Excuse me, what? Use the rat.
That doesn't...
Use the rat and it will turn into an imp. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's put the rat back in our inventory. Oh, I can't because I have the whistle in my inventory. Can I take the whistle off?
Oh, hang on.
Okay. I can't.
That doesn't...
What do you mean I can't put, like, the rat in here?
That makes me feel like I'm... That does...
Okay, maybe I can just, like...
That rat has a zipper running along...
Oh, holy shit! That's what they meant by use it. Okay, so it's actually an imp. It was wearing... No wonder the worm worked. No wonder the worm worked! Okay, now we put the imp in the imp-stomatic. We're gonna move this closer together. Oh, come on. Okay, it is here. We have a fully automated imp-stomatic. Okay. Now, no. Let me out. Let me out. Oh no. There we go. We're gonna save. Every time I go through a door like that, save. Save. C-mail and C-commerce. The clacks. I mean, there was also moving pictures too, right? But that wasn't about the internet, but just more like he does include some stuff. Okay, so we go to the livery stable. That's like over here somewhere, I thought? Or... no. Wait, barn? Hideout. I swear it's like along the edge here somewhere. Stable. Oh, wait, no, that's shades. Shit, I don't want to go to the shades. I really thought... Oh, right, doesn't he have like an imp or something like that? That's supposed to like take notes for him and he hates it? It was a gift from his wife. Okay, we can go to the top. Okay, the cart.
Quite a trim little cart, that.
Okay. You can look at the bumper bar on the back of the cart. What the hell? We can get the number of the donkey cart.
I can't read this. It's all covered with mud. At least I hope that's mud. I can't read. At least I hope. Winnie, if you love dragons. Lady Ramkin's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
It's hers. No. There's... Okay, I do have a chart. Give me the chart. The reading chart. So these are all the books in Discworld. And they each follow different... Like, each different color is a different line-ish. They're all interrelated in some aspect. Like, characters... Even though they may not be a main character, they may show up in one of the other books. Things like that. Yeah. I made sure to have this on hand for when I'm playing Discworld. So someone asked, like, hey, about blah, blah, blah. It's kind of a, here we have the handy dandy chart. So, Rincewind, I haven't read. I've listened to The Color of Magic. I don't think I've seen or heard or read any of the others. It's comedic fantasy. It's comedic fantasy, set in a city. yeah, Shrek is an urban fantasy. Shrek is a fantastic. It's a comic fantasy as well. Parody. So. There's a bunch of different lines. So purple is for like wizards focused stuff. Pink, like hot pink, is for the witches. Blue is for death. Yellow, I'm not certain. And green is for the watch. Let's see. Ancient civilizations, okay, is yellow. That's why I wouldn't know it. Then there's the Industrial Revolution, which starts with moving pictures. But the one that I've read for that one has been making money and going postal, making money. And I haven't read the science novels at all. I haven't read any of them. I've listened to the audiobook for some. Yeah, it's a lot of social commentary. Only through interesting times. Yeah, I guess there's like only so much too that you could like write about one person. That would be like super interesting. Looking at it, I think there's also, is this everything? Because wasn't there like one other, hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more. Wasn't there like a Tiffany something or other, and it was like a light novel? No, I shouldn't say light novel, but like a young adult novel series that he wrote? That isn't in here? Or is it? Do I just not know it by name? Is it Tiffany Aching? Or Acking? No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that The Shepherd's Crown? Because wasn't that like the last thing that was published? Okay. Is light novel even a term? Not really, no, but there are young adult novels, and I think that they have a lot of the same thing going on for them as light novels. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing that. Hello, welcome hell. Hello, Raiders. You were going a little late tonight with that. With the painting. How did it go? Did you finish the thing? I thought I saw something about Lord Important. Was that it? Did I read correctly? If you need to head off to bed, I understand it's a bit late for a lot of people. But yes, it is Discworld. We are playing through the 95 Discworld game, and we finally are so close to getting the number of that donkey cart. Remember not? Was he doing a female model tonight? Things are going fine. We're getting the number of that donkey cart. And I was just talking about the book series, Discworld. There were some questions about whether or not Rincewind was the main character through a bunch of these. Can't clean off the plate. We are going to clean off the plate. This is a difficult adventure game. Point and click. I am, in fact, using Guide because, damn, I would not have thought to do some of the things in here. I wouldn't have put glue on that bone. I wouldn't have thought to put glue on that bone. I wouldn't have put the eel in the toilet. Or specifically in the can of the toilet, because that's a separate thing. Yeah. So we have soapy water, so I'm gonna try that first. Wait. I just realized I don't know how to access it from here. We're gonna have to go back really quickly. Just because, I don't know how to get the object. I've only soft locked myself-ish once, and it was a bug where I entered into an area, and if you clicked on an object, in this case a lamp, and then tried to exit the area, you couldn't leave. It was a glitch. I tested it like 3 times. It happened every time. There was another exit though. It was not the main exit. Yeah. I don't think there's a way otherwise to like soft lock yourself. It also crashed once or twice, but not the worst. This is actually based on the novel Guards. It's the dragon plot, but it's a little different. And by a little different, I mean, we're playing Rincewind right now. Let's see. Where's the exit here? Also, I'm not very good with doors, so forgive me. I will admit, again, I have never actually read a single Discworld novel. I have listened to them on audiobook. Not all of them, but a handful. And I don't have a great memory necessarily for how things go. I don't have a great memory. So it's kind of like, shit, how did that one go? I'll remember like random details about things. For instance, I could notice which one was Carrot from the City Guard. Patronizing is a big word. Zoology is really quite short. Don't like doors. The amount of times I've tried to exit because you need to find the right pixel to exit. There's one area where it's just kind of like, I will go the long way through the hole instead of going through the front door, because if I have to go through the front door and I fuck up the click, you go through like a 5-second animation to kick the door open. Yeah, so just go through the hole in the library instead. Although I have to remember that there is in fact one. Okay, so I think we're gonna use the soapy water here. And if it's not the soapy water... Oh, wait, no. First we have to use the brush in the soapy water. And then use it on the bumper bar. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh yeah, it's luggage. Don't worry about luggage. Luggage is cool. He's from the Color of Magic.
That doesn't...
Okay, we're gonna read closer. We got the number of the donkey cart.
Ass.
Why am I not surprised? And for those who know the guards, hello, Yari, welcome. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the garden. What a time to join in. Thank you, Bloody Terror. Thank you, Hellcat64 for the follows. So this bumper sticker is a reference to something in Guards and beyond.
Winnie, if you love dragons. Lady Ramkin's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
I swear when they do that, they're showing us on the map, like where it is, but I can't actually see it. So I think with this... Okay. Yeah, we're done here. We're done in the livery stable. Winnie Dragon. This entire plot line is about dealing with the dragon that has been summoned in town. We were tasked by the head of the Unseen University to gather some materials to go deal with the dragon. However, we are not trusted with dealing with the dragon ourselves. We decided we wanted to do that anyway, for the glory, or the money, or something like that. Definitely not the babes. We're not allowed to have babes. Wizards cannot have babes. We decided to do it anyway. And we did some timey-wimey bullshit. And now the dragon is unsummoned, but it's still here anyway because timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah. We got to meet a whole bunch of professors in here. Yeah, there's some funny stuff going on here. No babes. No, not allowed. You don't want sorcerers. You do not want sorcerers. We actually do visit a house of ill repute, and we get custard from them. We're allowed all the custard we want. We just can't have sex. Thank you, Zelix13 for the follow. I think actually, wait. Does that hit me? Wait, does that hit me to 1,600? Give me a second. I have to see. I had that as a goal. I remember I was like 4 away. 4 away. But I forgot how to check. How do I... No, sorry, it was 1,007. I'm 3 away! I'm 3 away from 1,700. My bad. 1,700 followers. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, the custard was really good. It was worth going to that place that was listed on the side of the toilet. It really was a good special. Thank you for the water. Even shorn of her layers of protective clothing, Lady Sybil Ramekin was still toweringly big. When she spoke, every word was like a hearty slap on the back and clanged with the aristocratic self-assurance of the totally well-bred. The vowel sounds alone would have cut teeth. She had a mass of chestnut hair, a wig Vimes learned later. No one who had much to do with dragons kept their own hair for long. Yeah, she runs, Lady Sybil Ramekin runs a dragon sanctuary. She's very dedicated to it. She's from a well-to-do house. I believe she's also a bit on the older side and unmarried. Oh, that's of no interest to our character Rincewind here. I've listened to the audiobooks for Guards, and Onwards, and the voice actor for that is pretty good. Unmarried until, yeah. Can I do the eyebrows? Hold on. Unmarried until she meets a certain someone. Let's see. We have done this. Okay, now we actually go to the, do we get to meet her? We do! Probably, maybe. Unless it's a bit like, wait, no, we did meet Nanny Og. We did meet Nanny Og and she hit on us. And we said, no, thank you. We're not allowed.
Lady Ramkin's Dragon Sanctuary. Brimstone deliveries at the rear.
This is also voiced by Eric Idle. If it sounds familiar, it's because he's a Monty Python guy.
Lady Ramkin's Dragon Sanctuary. Brimstone deliveries at the rear.
And also, this was partially... how to put this? Terry Pratchett had a big hand in this. He had a hand in, I believe, all the official Terry Pratchett games up until his death, I believe. But there's only like 5 of those. 4 of them, maybe? 4, I think? And as time went on, he had less involvement. So, like, this is the illustrated one that he has the most, I think, to do with. Okay, fuck. Look!
Intertwined dragons. You know, I'm beginning to pick up a bit of a theme about this place.
Can we go through the gate? Magic pixel. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Wait, we got it! We got it! I'm gonna save in here, though. I do not know if he does any voice work. I thought there were only like 4 of them. Yeah, the first one that flopped was actually the Color of Magic, and it was a text-only one, which is why I have not played on stream. Oh, there's a statue. Hold on. What's with the statue? We can't take it with us. We can try.
Well, I suppose when you're this rich, garden gnomes are just too passé.
No, okay. Do not say that word. Do not say that word. Oh, this is quite a long walk. Ow. Ow. I didn't think it would come back up. I didn't think it would come back up.
Yes. Well, it's all right if you go for that pre-patrician opulence.
So we can't
The
take it.
front door. Yet another chance to have something closed in my face.
Oh, there's a knocker.
Shaped. Well, I'll be...
Doop, doop. I don't think we can even try to take anything from in here. Oh, holy shit! Oh, she is big.
I'm just feeding my little darlings now. Do come around the back.
Is she in a nightgown? She might be in a nightgown. How the... Okay, there's a path to the side. We've been playing this game for a couple weeks, and it was... There's been new areas every time, I feel like. Like, suddenly being unleashed into the wide world, getting to go to the edge of the world, and now we're in Lady Sybil's backyard. Can we go in the back door?
That doesn't... Aha! The tradesman's entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if wood is really the wisest thing to make dragon cages out of. I wonder...
Okay.
No.
Can't shift it. Oh, there's a Rosette. Does she have, like,
Yes,
award-winning
I won
dragons?
that at last year's Swamp Dragon Breeders' Show. Poor old Reginald Lampwick Punchinbury III. He just up and exploded with excitement at the time. Pity, really.
Yes. These little dragons, they explode if they get too excited. I want to say, I don't know if you'd want to make that joke about Lady Ramkin.
That's the second largest woman I've ever seen.
Second largest. Who's the largest?
Puncture Pharaohgut the Ninth?
Spyro 2 eventually. I have been thinking about what the next Wednesday game will be, and there is one game that I do want to play before the summer. I don't know when in the summer. I have to check. I don't remember. That's the thing. I am not... I have to look up when my deadline would be. But no, it's not... Okay, yes, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley on Friday. I'm playing Stardew Valley on Friday. No, there's... I want to play Final Fantasy IX. I've played it before. A long time ago. Actually, what do you mean? Yeah, Stardew Valley is a board game. Oh, we get a leash!
Good grief, it's sizzling!
Is that an exploded...
That doesn't...
That's an exploded dragon. Okay. How much further over can we go?
That doesn't work.
But yes, there's going to be a Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail coming out, and one of the new areas is named after a thing in Final Fantasy 9, so it's kind of a question of, is there more stuff that's going to be kind of vaguely 9 themes? So it's kind of I want a refresher on that. It's been ages. I feel like I've actually played the game twice, but the first time I didn't play it all the way through. Just because I feel like I would have replayed it if there would have been like a really big gap. Like decades apart. It was released in 99 or 2000? So I feel like I may have played it again in like 2010. Maybe in like 2001, 2002, and then again in like 2010, 12 or something like that. So I feel like a refresher would be good. The reason why I think that is because I remember distinctly I remember I played it twice, and I remember being really, I don't want to say heartbroken, but I remember crying at the ending the second time around. And I feel like I would have cried it the first time too. So, but I didn't. So it's kind of I must not have finished it then. I must not have finished it. Because I can cry at the drop of a hat.
That doesn't... Randolph Bloomington Horrogate the 11th?
Oh shit!
Oops. Make that the 10th.
That was too much excitement, I guess. I haven't finished 6. Or 3. I finished 7. I did not finish 8. I have a save that is basically right before Ultimisia's, I believe, for that. But I wanted to go get 99 of all the fucking spells, and I kind of lost interest when I was cycling around that one tiny island doing the draws. I very distinctly remember that was where I lost interest. I think I still have the save card somewhere, and the discs. But I don't have a PlayStation 1 anymore. I have a PlayStation 3, so like, I don't know if that would work. I would just have to restart. Also, again, like I don't really remember a whole lot except from 8, except for like a couple of weird things. Like it would be a good idea just to completely restart and not worry about, you know, getting a full draw. Don't worry about playing Final Fantasy VII again. Don't need to worry about making a second or third or fourth or fifth Knights of the Round. Don't worry about making a chain if I want to try and defeat the weapons. I never finished the weapons, by the way. I didn't do the specials because I was grinding Knights of the Round. I think I got a second copy. I don't know if I got anything further. I don't think I did. Hello, Turdussel. There is an active mud. My mud days are long behind me. I used to play Materia Magica ages and ages and ages ago. I'm not doing that again. It was a really good option though. For a free game though.
A chubby little chap, aren't you?
With very little need in terms of I want to say space, but like I guess you didn't really need anything for space. But like there's no graphic requirements. Yeah, Materia Magica is still running too.
Nigel Hawthorne Rampshire the 8th.
What about this? Okay, we can't click on the little yellow one. So we have this. There's a nail somewhere we could take. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
Nothing like that fine Ankh-Morpork workmanship, is there?
Let's just swoop. Stealing it right in front of her. Wow, okay. I want to say I only made it to maybe like level 100 or so. I had a friend who, maybe 80. I remember it's every 60 levels or so that you get to change class, right? And when I first played, I think I played a bard or something, maybe? For my first character? And I didn't optimize. For one, I played the male character, which locked me out of Valkyrie. But yeah, I didn't optimize. I was doing it for fun with some friends. But I ended up quitting before getting like too deep. But I had a friend who made it to like 240, 241 and was in it for a good couple of years. Okay, so we have the we have the nail and we have the leash. And have we looked at the rosette?
Yes, I won that at last year's Swamp Dragon Breeders' Show. Poor old Reginald Lampwick Punchinbury III. He just up and exploded with excitement at the time. Pity, really.
Yep. Okay, we haven't actually talked to her.
Again. You were at the hairdresser's.
She was at the hairdresser's? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was her. Oh. Uh-huh. That's an interesting thing.
That's the second largest.
Do mind the doo-doos.
Eh?
Well, if you don't, the doo does what it does.
It does? What does it do?
Well, it does the dirty. The doo-doos, I mean. It can be dodgy ducking doo-doos. If there's any carbon on your feet, it could be history. And geography.
Poop.
Dragon droppings are rather unstable, even explosive. That's what the boots are for. Can't go tracking this sort of thing in the house. It eats through the
She
rugs.
has
And
wigs
the
that get done,
foundations,
I believe.
Oh, yes. I'll be careful.
Some sort of constable, are you?
Eh?
Well, your hat. It's very grand. Officer's issue, I suppose.
No, not exactly. I'm a wizard.
Ah, sorry. I'm afraid I don't have much to do with men. Dragon fancier, are you?
Dragon fancier? I hope she doesn't have the wrong idea of us. But, this is something I've wondered about for, like, cosplayers. So some of them, I'm sure a lot of them probably do their own wigs, but could you, like, bring in a wig to a hairdresser and say, like, hey, can you make this real? Here's an anime picture. Can you make this real? With this fake hair? Could some of them do that? Yeah. I'm sure it'd be a lot easier to do that with, like, a wig than bringing them a picture of an anime character and asking them to do it with your real hair. A beauty college? I wouldn't want to do that. I understand that it's cheaper, but at the same time, yeah, what if you get a bad haircut? What if you get a bad haircut? You've tried that before in a way and it actually worked. Yeah, yes. But I have a hairdresser I trust right now. I don't want to mess up that relationship. The relationship between a woman and her hairdresser. Can't let things get between that. You showed her a picture of Tsubi. Yeah, that's I want to say it's easy, but like it's a bop. There's nothing too crazy about it, but you know, it's a good look. Although I'd be a little afraid that they'd see it and go like a little Karen with it, maybe. How do you ask a hairdresser for this haircut without showing them cropped inside? You ask someone to redraw it. That's what you do. You show a regular, or I shouldn't say a regular artist, but you show like an artist that you trust the image of the cropped hentai and don't give a shit that way. Pariacal foreigner. I don't think that person exists here. But I understand who you mean. More related to haircutting thing. That is fair. Like I know for like Jessie hair from Pokemon that you like can stuff the hair with material that's not hair, so you can get like the look and also like glue. I'm sure it's like a shit ton of glue. So it's still light and stiff. But for some of them, I'm sure it's probably easier to ask someone to do it. And there are people... How to put this? There are people who use wigs. And they do need treatment every now and then. I'm sure it's cheaper to do it yourself, but... there might still be reasons to do it. Gorilla glue in your hair like one lady? What? I'm sure that's happened. It's just kind of a... Did she do it on purpose? There are tools for that?
Well, I'll catch you later then.
I don't remember that. I really don't. Usually, yeah. I think I would say more modern stuff is about that, and then it's kind of a, well, I was just talking about Jessie, and she's from, like, the 90s, so... Thinking about some other people with outlandish hair from is kind of a... Okay, I guess some of the ones with the bangs that stick up really far, like mine is my bangs are like a smaller version of that. My bangs stick up a little bit, but there are bangs like, especially Final Fantasy VII bangs, man, stick up like half a foot. That's a lot of hair gel or glue. That is anime hair. I was actually just looking at those who hunt elves, and they also have that kind of thing going on where real people can't have that hair without a bandana or something holding it in place, so you won't be seeing it quite like that. Sephiroth, yeah, it is Sephiroth bangs. It's also like Slayer's Philia. Yeah, Philia bangs. And other characters too, but Philia was the one I saw. Not unpopular in that age, but nowadays these sorts of bangs are not very popular. People don't like showing forehead, I guess. I don't know why. And thank you, Stellar Conductor, and thank you, Yurarat, for the follows. A vent shortage? Shh. People have the other vents instead. They have like the vents behind their bangs. So I don't know if mine would even count as like vents because they're not behind. Foreheads are cute. I'm not Iori here. I'm not Iori. Okay, so we were talking to her, but what else does she have to say?
I'm Lady Ramkin. Do mind the doo-doos.
Eh?
Well, if you...
Okay.
If there's a drag that, it is... And
Oh, I'll be...
some sort...
Eh? No.
Ah,
Okay, we've done this. I don't think I did any of this stuff, though.
Run that bit about men past me again.
Eh?
Oh, well, I've just never... There's never... Well, dragons have taken up most of my time, really. I've never really got the hang of...
Oh my god!
Well, you know, boys...
I mean, I kind of knew, but at the same time, like, she's a horse lady, but it's dragons. That is actually it. She's not even like advanced cat lady. She is horse lady because she's
Let's not mention
rich.
Dragons, I've had a bad day. What on earth was that bang?
Oh, no, there goes another one. Poor little mite. He was one of my best breeders, too.
There he goes.
Off. He's gone off. It's the flames, you see. It's all in the digestion. The more combustible the food they eat, the more powerful the flame.
Really?
Now and then one of the little beggars overdoes it and sets himself off. Rather nasty, really. Dragon innards are so hard to shift from the ceiling.
Do they all explode?
Well, what they're trying to do is modify their digestion to create hotter flames. If they could only approach evolution more scientifically, they might do better. As it is, the species needs an awful lot of looking after.
Is a self-detonating, toxic, defecating house pet
Thank you,
music
Aslan
gonna
Grains,
catch
for the
on?
follow.
Well, there's the
Oh!
excitement of breeding.
Thank you for
Everything
being the
runs and all.
1,700
Yeah,
follower.
lots more blow up afterwards.
Yes, it's hard.
I didn't
We
think it would
so
actually get,
fond
like,
of them.
a little
I
notification
give the
about
members
that.
Of one family line the same name, and then just attach.
Thank you for
another
helping me
on
complete
the
my
end.
first
It
goal.
makes it less heart-wrenching to lose one. Then that was Mambo the 15th, who just detonated now. Sadly, his son is a bit of a disappointment.
Oh?
Yes, he's a runt. Mambo the 16th will probably never survive to breed. He's too small to fly, and dragons mate on the wing, don't you know? Still, he's a romantic little soul, a real charmer to the ladies.
Ladies?
Well, lady dragons. He's always doing little mating dances. Quite the little show.
So he just can't perform, though. Damn. Oh, well, the Catherine the Great thing is just a... I shouldn't say it's a euphemism, but I think that people may have been talking about horses, but they were actually talking about men.
Dragons? Where?
All around you, young man. Swamp dragons. The only kind of dragon.
No,
really
she's not that kind of
exists,
person.
course. They're quite lovable. Are you a member of the Dragon Protection Society?
I don't actually know if these are like the
Society?
same exact
My dear
kind of
woman, there's
breed.
a dragon out there that is bent on burning this whole city to the ground.
Yes, poor thing. It's usually the owner's fault, you know.
Nani? What? Usually the owners, we
Well,
can't
I'll
just
catch
say
you later
that.
then.
There is no owner. It's from a... Well, this dragon is supposed to be from a different universe? it's kind of like... God, these are like dogs in a way. Because it's kind of... Hers are like chihuahuas. She's dealing with chihuahuas and like... Dachshunds and stuff like that, where they need a lot of care. She's dealing with pugs. She's like a pug breeder. And the one that's out there is like a Rhodesian Ridgeback of dragons. It's like the... I don't know if they're the same... maybe I should say like a coyote dog or something like that, then maybe? But not quite, because it's not like it's necessarily a separate breed. It's just, damn, this is what happens when you... Like wild packs of dogs, that sort of thing. It's one of those. Okay, so we're gonna knock. Oh, okay, so we're gonna ding dong dash. Give me a second. Path. We're gonna take the rosette.
Yes, I won.
Oh,
that
God
at
damn it,
last
she's
year's
here?
Squirrel Pity
No! Okay, so we're supposed to ding dong ditch her. I'm gonna save here real quick. After we hit the front door. Or like, after we are up here. We were supposed to ding dong ditch her. So knock her. Is she still here? Yeah, she is. Okay, so we might have to wait for her to actually answer the door a bit. So we're going to knock. I'm gonna run over here. Is she not gonna answer the door? Uh-huh. Am I too far away for it to matter? I'm gonna check out to see what happens if we go back there now. She's still here. She is, damn it. Okay, so I guess we really do have to, like, wait by the door? Damn. Knocker. I think we're only, like, over here. How long does it take there? He looked like he was taking a little cigarette break. Do I have to stay, like, right by the door for her to deal with this? Okay, there we go. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Toss it in. We're gonna fucking run. We're gonna book it. There we go. Now we're leaving. We've done the job. We've committed our act of thievery against the rich. Oh, for a second I thought she was chasing after us. It was just luggage. It was just luggage. Okay. Saving again. So now we're going to Unseen University. We're going through the hole. I'm not dealing with that front door. There's the librarian. So we go to the dining room. Welcome to Unseen University. Okay, dining room. Look at all these wizards. And also the senior wrangler. Fuck him. So we have to use the starch and the fertilizer on the snake to make it stiff and long, and then swap it for Windlepoon's broom hand. Okay. Yeah, who would have thought that? We've already stolen. He used to have a staff that he was like poking magic out with. Then we replaced it with a broom handle, I believe. And now we have to steal the broom handle. We have to use the starch on the snake to make it stiff and long. I am not making this shit up. Okay, where's the snake? Yeah, we just starched up the snake.
Let's keep track of that.
Okay. We're putting it back there. So it's gonna be kind of a case of, wait, how do we do this? This is always one of the bits that gets me. Yeah. I can't put it in here. I can't put it in here. No, it's not a trouser snake.
That does.
Okay. It might be a case of we have to do the pickpocket thing. Can we pickpocket the staff?
That does.
No, we can't.
Hey! A girl.
Okay, we've been through
What's
this
a
before.
girl
We've been
doing
through this
in here?
before, old man.
A girl?
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling.
Of course, this one is the one
Very good at
handling all the
pickling
stiff, long
eels.
objects. Okay. I don't know what...
Useful for exchanging pleasantries with somebody.
Oh!
Useful for inflicting irony, sarcasm, and bad jokes on people.
I've been doing this for weeks and I had no idea I could
Useful as a
right-click these
means of
things.
Getting an answer. Useful for venting frustration and anger. This seems like a good cue to see.
Okay. So now it's just a question of how swap snake and staff.
Now this, that do-
How swap.
a very
Okay.
It-
So we're gonna try and see if he's got
look,
Well, you can't-
pickles.
pickling.
Pickled?
No one.
What? How on them? What's
Well, he is.
I'm waiting to see if there's an opening
pickle?
where he has an animation
Now
for a bit that we're allowed
see,
to do
I
stuff.
still be-
No.
So, well,
Now look.
Because that was a thing for
I
some of
just
them.
want to find.
send darling, other you
Look, I.
women.
Well, if I go.
It was young fly.
Oh, please.
Pickles? Why you?
This seems like.
So it really is a case of how. How. How do we do the swap? It's not the pickpocket, it's not the handshake, it's not the pickpocket. The staff.
That. Now this.
Oh, I had to put it back in the right spot. This one also has a little bit of a finicky inventory management system. We have Rincewind has an inventory, but it's right now full, so I can't put anything in it, because that's usually a thing I could do, like, do it from his inventory is a little easier to deal with.
Oh, hang on a minute. It's me.
Okay. I'm gonna look at a different guide for this. Which guide is it? Oh! I forgot the fertilizer! We have to fertilize the snake too! To make it a big snake! A big snake, okay. Yes. We made the snake grow. Yes. I wanted it big and stiff. Look. That's what the game did. That's what the game asked me. All the guides say that. It's Terry Pratchett doing this, not me. Okay. We got the broom handle back. It's just like that's what the snake and the fertilizer and the starch came down to. I thought we were gonna make more pudding or something with it. He had a hand in writing this. So now we have to exit Ankh-Morpork. Oh, wrong exit. We're not doing that exit. I'm doing the library. Both the guides basically say the same thing. One of them says it in the manner I said it earlier. She went on even to like fertilize my snake. Wait. All I can think of is, isn't fertilizing the snake the wrong way around, then? It's the wrong way around. Okay. So we're exiting Ankh-Morpork. How they chose to do the armor for Carrot, though, is a little weird. Okay, so we have to go to Nanny Oggs. She rinse my wind till I disc my world. We weren't even to the end of the world, though. I mean, it could still kind of work if you're doing some, like, oh shit, sorry, the web. If you're doing some Omegaverse shit, maybe. No, I'm not gonna look it up.
Nanny Oggs.
I already looked up what AO3 has, and the answer was a lot of Vimes, Patrician, Ramkin stuff. Yeah, look, I got rid of that rule for a reason, okay? I got rid of the rule for a reason. Oh, she's actually here.
Watcha, dearie.
Eek! Is it much of a living being a witch?
Actually, business hasn't been going all that well. I've lost my custard-making book, and I used to sell the
Oh,
most
he stole it.
irresistible custard.
Really?
Well, it was a bit of a cheat. I used to put love potion in the custard. You couldn't help but fall in love with it.
So the book's gone. Why don't you try looking in the library?
You're such a thoughtful little man. Now come over here and sit on your old nanny's trick knee.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Let's not do something we'll regret, shall we?
How about a kiss for old nanny?
Eek! Madam, try not to remember who you are.
Granny just wants a kiss. Granny just wants a kiss. No, 03. It's far too late. It's far too late for that. I used to have a... wait. You used to see it. You used to see it, right? When you first joined chat, I had like 3 rules. Now it's down to 2. First one, I think the first one was don't be weird. Second one was 18 plus. If you're under 18, you're going to be banned. Third one was English only, please. So now it's just 2. 18 plus, English only.
Somehow, I didn't think your hobby would be knitting.
Oh, I'm a devil for it. It's pretty hard to do, though. My cat Grebo keeps playing with the wool, the little scamp. Be careful if you go near him.
You can be
He's not very
weird.
happy about men in dresses.
It's not a dress.
As long as you fit the
It's a
vibe.
robe of occult power.
It's got sequins.
I happen
Thank you
to
for the
like
follow,
sequins.
Fenuzina.
They happen to give a very nice occult sparkle, all right?
Some people are weirder than others. Some people are weirder than others. If you come in and say you love me and you want to marry me, it's kind of a, that's that's a bit over, that's over the line. Because I have had someone do that. I think that was probably the reason why I had the rule implemented. Thank you for the water. I would not, because I'm already married. I don't think that's legal. Thank you. Yeah. There's just so many cats. There's so many cats. Okay.
Madam, control yourself. I'm an accredited wizard.
Well, you know what they say about men with big hats?
No, I don't know what men say. What they say about men with big hats.
What is it they say?
They've got big heads.
Oh.
The marriage thing is also a line?
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
I want to say sometimes, how to put this, sometimes you do need an extra body. Sometimes you do need an extra body. You know, you get a little hungry.
That doesn't...
Okay, we're gonna take
Nanny Ogg's
potions?
Inheritance accelerator. Why wait for the rest of their life?
What? How to put this? Humans are delicious. Humans are delicious. So sometimes it's useful to have a human around the house.
That does... What do we have here? Nanny Ogg's patent lie remover. Removes unsightly untruths, leaving behind just the odd white lie.
Huh. Can we... Is this string doing anything? Oh, the wool.
Good grief! Where is all this wool coming from?
It's something else. It's something else. Oh, it's a sheep. I mean, it's not cannibalism because I'm an elf. Humans aren't, so it's not cannibalism.
What a pretty little sheep.
Oh, no, is something else. Like, human, it's something else.
That doesn't...
Okay, what can we do with the sheep? What can we do with the sheep? The rosette on the sheep. Hello, Aoi, how are you doing? Sophantophagy? Sophantophagy. Is that a word for... Ah, okay. One of the same society. Ah. Huh. What if you... how to put this? Like, looking at it, okay, so... Other people are saying it, demophagy? I've never really considered what the word is. Just, you know, done it. Playing some Apex. I'm doing good. Working on Discworld. We've gotten quite decent at this. Eating that's something different. That's a colloquial, isn't it? That's colloquial. Demophagy. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I guess I should ask the experts. I should ask the experts. The spectacled fellow who has the goth girl looking for him. I haven't actually read Freyran, so I haven't seen that yet. And I'm trying to remember. Wait. A new episode came out on Friday. I haven't seen that yet. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't think so. Colloquial, right? Did I use ketchup? No. I mean, like, if you're making a meatloaf that includes it, yeah, ketchup in that, but, like... It really depends on what you're doing with it. Like, if you're doing, like, okay, like, you could have... Some ways call for ketchup, some ways wouldn't. Colloquial. Oh shit. Is that really how it's spelled? Colloquial. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've been doing that wrong for 300 plus years. Colloquial, okay. I didn't know. Goth girls are still the scariest. Not the Amazon women? Okay, so we have the rosette on the sheep. Impstomatic to take a photo. I'm not gonna say it again. You can get a clip if you really want to. Oh, that's cute. Shh, I'm not a cunning linguist. I'm apparently the opposite. I'm the opposite of that. Okay, we take the mallet from the pile of wood. The mallet from the pile of wood. You can pass that pronunciation on to someone else. Via the hatch we go in. Wait, what does...
That doesn't... Nothing to be scared of here.
Absolutely nothing. We're just in the back of Witch's house.
What an annoying sort of door.
Okay. I had... Last New Year's, so like just over a year ago, I did play Master Dater. I did not win, though. I'm not very good at that, apparently. I'm not good at creating, dateable characters from a pile of cards. I went looking back through, like, my past, like, year of tweets or so, and that was, like, one of my earlier ones from the last year. And it was kind of, alright, this one that kind of, I don't want to say freak people out, but it was just sort of a, like, excuse me, Prim, what the fuck are you talking about? About, like, losing a dick-sucking contest to a complete gimp, and it's kind of no, it's the game, it's Cyanide and Happiness, Master Dater, it's a card game. Everyone puts together from their hands, like, a head and a body to create a character that fits whatever. It's a judging card game like Apples to Apples. It's very light. It's a very light card game, Master Dater. And so we were supposed to be looking for, like, the ask was looking for someone who could suck a mean dick. And I don't remember what cards I played out of the pile, but I lost because someone actually had the head card for Gimp and the body card for Gimp. Yeah. I think it's in my Twitter pile somewhere. It's on my Twitter. Like, if you look back from last January. Yeah. I don't know. The person who had that card, the thing that they were looking for, really liked the Gimp. Really liked the Gimp. Like Apples to Apples, it's Judge's choice. It's Judge's choice. It was a fun game. It was better than the Trolley Problem. I don't think we really like the Trolley Problem as a group. The other one that they had, the first one, the comic one, is really good. They build your own comic basically from their panels. That's been pretty fun. That's seen multiple uses. Although sometimes it's kind of like, who played that one? Who played that one? Like, sensibilities of people at the table might be in jeopardy. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry if you didn't know what a GIMP was. Yeah. Be careful searching that. Be careful searching that. It's someone who, I guess, very much enjoys being bound. Like, there's a certain look to it. Like, I don't want to say a super sub, but very, very submissive person, usually without being able to speak because they have a mouth covering of some sort. And, like, you can't see their face. There's, like, a look to it. Yeah. No, it's not that weird. It's not a board game, but it's a card game, okay? It's a card game. 3 days. I guess PVC would probably be cheaper, right? Oh, actually, wasn't there someone? No. I'm thinking American Horror Story. It was not a role. No. The only I've played D&D and other things with them before, and like the closest anything's gotten to that has been our DM. I don't want to say accidentally rolling, but I think there's only been like one real character romance between anyone's characters in that group, and that was more so. It was a high elf, a high elf who, you know, like typical a high elf doesn't think much of other races. And when the DM was rolling for applicants to a town guard that she was supposed to be like overseeing the creation of, he rolled an elf. What kind of elf? He rolled a drow. So he basically made kind of like he made Discworld's carrot, but drow. And he was a really, really good guy. He was like lawful good drow. But of course, like, she didn't like him because drow. But, you know, hate turns to love. Yes, like Carrot from Discworld, literally. It was kind of a, wouldn't this be funny if you were kind of like Carrot? Because he passed the test. We were in charge as a group of making tests for the town guard. So the high elf had like this horrific written exam, and he was like the only person to pass it. This drow. Everyone else had a test too. I think mine, because I was a good-hearted thief. Basically kind of like I don't want to say a morality test, but like be like a decent cop and not like a shitty cop, you know? That's the kind of thing I was looking for. And he was a good guy. He was a good guy. The NPC, the drow. So we spent a lot of time in that town, and that NPC, the drow carrot, and that one particular high elf ended up hitting it off. I don't want to say really well, because she tried to hide the relationship because reasons, because high elf and drow, even though like no one in our party gave a shit. We all knew, but we pretended not to for her sake. And he went along with it because poor boy. Now that I think about it, it's kind of for that campaign, where the hell did he end up? Was he still in town? We may have still left him in town. Yeah, that's the only real like romance that's happened at the table. Romance / whatever else. That was an NPC, yes. That was a randomly rolled NPC. She was the one who initiated, the high elf player. Yes. He randomly rolled an elf. He randomly rolled a drow. Some of his players were like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if he were carrot and like actually really competent? And then that happens. This was over the course of years. For like the rest of it. So there'd be like a sneaking off dalliance sort of mention. But like fade to black, definitely fade to black. I don't think he was necessarily welcome back in his society, but just like he's a really good guy, cop sort of thing. What culture was he amazing at? I don't remember. I know he still had access to like some drow stuff, mostly because I remember him getting his like cousin, his female cousin, into town too. I think she was not welcome back in their like home area because she may have been doing some experiments that they probably wouldn't have liked, or something like that. Maybe it was just an example to get someone who could like do some magic for us. It wasn't a 1-to-1. It was definitely not a 1-to-1, but it was just sort of he was an inspiration point. So we have purple potion on the... Okay, there's a certain potion.
What do we have here? Nanny Ogg's patent lie remover.
We didn't play too much with inspiration points.
Untruths, leaving behind just the odd white lie. Nanny Ogg's special corn remover and passion potion. Must be for those with a foot fetish.
And actually, we had a sorcerer, like a wild magic sorcerer. The person playing the wild magic sorcerer and the DM had not fully read and understood the font of inspiration, I think. So it took them like 2 or 3 years before someone else, not even one of those two, was like, hey, you know, your wild magic's never gone off, but you could always invoke this part of font of inspiration. I think it was font of inspiration. And they were like, what? Oh shit, yeah, you can finally have it go off. Literally like playing years without having wild magic roll. One. Never. I don't know if he ends up getting to roll one or if he just Tide of Chaos. Okay, Tide of Chaos. Yeah. Font of Inspiration is barred, isn't it? My bad. A grung? What's a grung? We did actually have a grog. Or was it Gug? Shit. I'm sorry, he was a half-orc. He had a very half-orc basic name. But this was back before a lot of options were available, so I think we only really had the player's manual to go off of. Yeah, I don't actually think Grung was not out at that time. This was like really early 5e. When we started playing. So we have to talk to her about the potion.
What? Eek!
Oh!
About your patented lie remover potion.
It's my special truth potion.
Aha. Could I borrow some?
I'll only let you have some in return for a kiss. And this time, I'll be keeping my eyes open, so I will.
Oh, do I have to actually, like, kiss her? Oh, fuck.
Let's not be silly. I think I might be physically ill.
Oh, we have to use the custard tart on ourselves. Okay, where the hell's the custard tart? Where's the custard tart? Do we not have the custard tart? We have corn. Do I not have the custard tart? Fake. I don't know if we have the whistle. I don't think there's anything below that. Also, that was like a really weird little...
Who do you think turned... Gosh!
Like, that was a really weird looking glitch right there, where I had the background for this completely separate from the actual box. Fake hag lover... Yeah, fake hag lovers. Just a wee kiss. Small one. Oh, tankard. I feel like it should be in one of the tankards, but I'm not 100% certain. Like, where the hell else could it be? Do we have to, like, remake it? Did I already use the custard? I'm just gonna assume for now it's in the...
What? It's my... I'll only... And this time...
Okay. If I use the tankard... Oh, come on! Let me use the tankard!
That does... Right, that...
Nope. Fuck. Okay. Maybe...
All right. That doesn't... That does...
I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in it.
What? It's my... And this...
That...
Oh, unless we're supposed to use the love potion that's, like, over here. Hold on.
That doesn't... What do we have here? Nanny Ogg's leaving behind...
Okay, we have that.
Nanny Ogg's special corn remover and passion potion. Must be for those with a foot fetish. Well, more still.
Okay, there's one more potion
Nanny
over here.
Ogg's inheritance accelerator. Why wait for the rest of their life?
So yeah, we need a custard, but we don't have a custard. So we have to go back and get a custard? The only place I know to get a custard would be in the Shades. Let's see if I can get one. Because we have just like one more check. Donkey, tankard, matches, corn, banana, bloomers, picture, screwdriver, hat. There's no custard. We had a pot full of custard. Oh god, we have the door problem. Door? Door. Okay. I'm going to check a different one to see if there's something I missed about that. Where the hell were we supposed to get the custom custard tart? It's not in the chest. It's not in the chest. I don't have a custard tart. Oh, okay. I have to go back inside of town, I think, to the hideout to get it. I did do that, but I don't remember getting a custard tart then. It's not in Rinceman's inventory because I have like 4 things in my inventory. I have pouch, which I've had since the beginning, pickpocket, handshake, and whistle, and that's it. There's nothing else. Pixel hunting. So you have to go back to the hideout, because that's where they know how to make custard. They know how to make the love custard. Unless we have to go back in the past.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Let's see now. It's blah, 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 spoons, blah, 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 swordfish, blah, blah, blah. Right?
No,
Hey,
you didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay, welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
I smell like it. Okay, here's the custard. Here is the custard. There we go. That's the custard tart. I spent like 45 minutes in there. Last time we were here. I don't ever want to see that hideout again. I was trying to trigger something, and it turns out, because I clicked too fast or something, I couldn't get it. All this to get a fucking elderberry wine because Rincewood thought it was too easy just to go up to a dwarf and say, hey, make this for me. There has to be a quest involved. There has to be a quest involved. So instead, we're getting alcohol for a miner. An alcohol for a dwarven miner. He's a miner. At that. A great inspiration to the children. Okay. Hook her up, Nanny.
It's alone and
Okay. Custard.
my.
About the truth potion?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
take it. Oh, my.
We've made her Zay. And we still have the custard. We still have the custard. We have so many things in our inventory. We've been tasked with doing things that are a bit... eventually. A minor? Yeah, he is a minor character. He's got like one... He doesn't even have like a set of actions like Nanyog has. Or like a set of ways to talk. He just has like one line. Or like one baseline. Have a good night, Daniel. Let's see. Also, thank you, Nocturne and Lena, for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. So we did this. We got the potion. Now, are you guys ready to see the end of the world? Once I get through this door. I would say I'd like to head to the next... I would like to head to... the... I like to stop when we get to the elderberry wine, but damn, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit looking at this. I don't know if it's Krull.
That...
The like digging sounds. It definitely sounds like someone's digging, doesn't it? We're going to the edge of the world. All the way around. Wait. What the fuck?
Now don't tell me it's purple and has 100 eyes. Am I close?
Excuse me?
Hey, who turned out the lights? Well, at least it's nice and warm and sunny here. How do I get out of this
think this is TOS.
place?
I think this is
forget the
TOS.
last statement. How do I get to stay here?
Excuse me, what? Holy shit! Excuse me,
Hey, that's cheating.
What?
That's cheating. You can't do that. Put that rotten thing away.
It's not cheating, it's just enriching the storyline.
Yes, it's in the rules.
It isn't.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
You can be quiet too, Mr. Handbag Face. And if you try to swap dice on me one more time, I shall do to your black monks what the Prophet Dundas did to the tribe of the Extralites, with both thumbs.
Excuse me, but what is that?
What?
This is super fucking meta.
Little pointy-headed thing. You've got a little piece hidden down your cleavage.
Oh, goodness me, I wonder
Oh,
how that got there.
It really is. It's kind of, it's just between the fingers, right? No, it's not between the fingers.
Yes, I haven't had any fun with that one yet. Wait till it meets my monk this time.
Oh, just get on with the game.
I want to say... Okay. Let's check. Let's check. Okay, so I thought we were just supposed to go to the edge of the world. That was different. That was different.
That doesn't work.
I want to say, like, how could you not notice something like that?
That
How could you
doesn't
not?
work. I knew this game would drive me over it eventually. Ooh, pretty.
I actually did that not work? Hold on. Did I not set it up right? Oh no. I guess I didn't. I have to fix that. I do normally have a bunk. It hasn't been brought out in a very long time. And I thought I had it set up properly, but I guess I don't. I'll have to fix that. I can do it manually. Wait. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Where is it? Why can't I see it? Wait, I can hear it. Where the hell is it? Right? Okay. We're gonna try it this way. I can't see it either, which is kind of like, Why is it there? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. We're gonna turn this back on, and I'm going to try and reposition it. Because it shouldn't be, like, all the way down there. Now, I guess the question is... Nope, it should be that. Okay, now it's in a more manageable spot. There we go. Here we go. That's the bonk. That's the bonk. The way it should be. Trash. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. Because I was hoping to have something ready for it. But I don't have it yet. I guess I must have broken it when I was doing my update, so I didn't have a bajillion OBS sources. And now I only have like 6 or 7. So a lot of things are running on the same scene. Yeah. I think I took it off the menu, like, back in... Okay, fine, it's up. Posture is good. I think probably, like, September or so, maybe? Though, I did see something, really heartening. My model mother, has been working on a May costume for one of the other... I'm pretty certain it's a May costume for one of my siblings. Most innocuous? Am, that kind of thing. Those were the worst ones for me, honestly. Oh no, the banned word is when I had a redeem where I couldn't say a word for like five minutes, I believe. I would have a timer and everything, and for every time I said the instance of the word, I would have to undergo a punishment from like one of 3 or 4 choices. For I think like 5 minutes per instance. So it'd be like cat ears. There's a Maydress. There's trash can. You could combine them to some extent. There's some pictures out there floating of that. So they would stack too. Not like multiple banned words at once. Yeah. The was also bad. But I have a maid outfit designed. I am simply waiting to be able to get on the waiting list for that addition to my model. A new way to handle VIP instead of the routine for that thing. I really only use VIP for that and for running certain types of games. I don't have mods, I don't have VIP. Yeah. Yep. I'd like to bring it back when I have the Maydress. When I can actually really properly wear it, like the glasses. So, because it's a little wonky with my ability to, like, move so much. Shh, it'll come back in time. I'm going to be around for a while yet. No, you can't have VIP for the rest of the stream. It's not candy. Shh. Okay. Where are we going here for the edge of the world? Oh, right, blowing the whistle. $335 is a perfectly okay age for an elf. The parrot. I've got the whistle. Now, do we talk?
Stop that bird!
Oh my god, Polly. Okay, what will you take? It says that it will... Okay. We're supposed to use the matches on the fireworks and then throw it at the bird. Where the hell are the fireworks? We did have fireworks.
That doesn't... Firework?
Oh, we use the firecracker on the matches. Then we throw it at the bird. He didn't say how many pieces he wanted it back in. He did not. Okay, now we're going to use the net. If I remember where the net is. I still have a net, right? Okay, I do. Where's the evening? It got updated. Metaphorical shearing of the hair. Not physical, because I don't like having short hair.
That taught him a...
It's too short. Oh, we attached the broom handle. Okay. This is why we needed the broom handle back. Extra long. It reminds me of my mother. I can't do it. I can't do it again. It's fine, there's no way for you to know about that. The mother complex. But also, I wanted it to match. I wanted my name to match my other handles. Because the Evening Primrose is too long for Twitter. And for a lot of other services too. And Evening Primrose is taken on almost like every single place. Late Primrose, however, is not. So. And they're similar words. But late does have one connotation, which is a little unfortunate, but I can live with it. Without the flowers. For the hair. Zombie form. I was like 30 minutes late today. I do want to get better at it, but man, it was just... Oh yeah, I do have that. Give me a second. I can show the hair again without the flowers. Without the two-side up. But it does look a little... This is not like my mother's hair at all, but it's just more of a... it feels a little weird. It feels a little extra sleek, I guess. Hold on. I have to reset it up, because I don't usually have it up. Okay. We'll just set it to this. So it looks like this without it. It looks like this without it. It feels a little bare. It feels a little bare. I don't know if I can go out like this. I don't think I can go out like this. I'm not bald. More mature. Yeah, it's coming out of the pool. It's not bald. I've still got plenty of hair. Okay, there we go. I'm planning to clear that off so I don't accidentally trigger it. I do also have an alternate hairstyle plan for the maid outfit. That is the like dead mom, the anime dead mom side ponytail. So I suppose if you're into that, look forward to that. But I like having the flowers. I like the two-side up. Okay, so we have the poly. The lantern from the fork. We took the lantern from the fork already. Look at the hat in your inventory. What hat? Do we have a hat? Oh, we do have a hat. I put it on the fork. A ponytail?
That doesn't work. Just the ticket.
If only I had a fishing... I think I'm missing something here because it's like, look. Okay, look at the hat.
It's certainly more impressive than mine. Hey.
Oh, wait. There's a bunny in it. What the frick? So we can... Excuse me? Excuse me? It's a magician's hat. Yeah, it's look in the hat. Chain of handkerchiefs. We're gonna climb down. This is certainly something. Yeah, I wasn't expecting...
Yeah.
Hi, Death.
Nice day, boy.
Yes, nice day for what?
For whatever you're planning to do.
So you mean I'm destined to fail after all? You're here to collect my soul, thus ending the quest and demonstrating the futility of all human endeavor.
No, I'm just having a break.
Oh, sorry.
I shall see you later on, but I won't tell you what's going to happen, because I don't want to spoil your day.
Look, you're a busy, man. There's no need to disrupt your schedules on my account.
Oh, I enjoy it. See you at the city square, then. Oops. Sorry, it slipped out. Forget I said it.
He's been waiting.
Great Atuin is referred to as an it as opposed to a he or a she, simply because its sex is undetermined.
This is why it's moon logic. Yes, look in the hat. If you look, you might only have one game for a long time, so you spend a lot of time on that game. I can see that working. You mean this? This has been like Discworld like the entire time, hasn't it? Just the fact that, we actually get to see this and interact with this to some extent.
Home, sweet home. Oh, let's not be silly. My life just forever seems to lack dignity.
Okay. Oh, we can look at the different elephants.
Nope, I can't. I wonder what that... A two-inch shell, no doubt. I wonder if it's a boy turtle or a girl turtle. Nope.
It's just like, is there anything else out here that we can do? We have crossed over the edge and now we're on. Oh god. Just like looking at the size of this. Without the turtle, there's something. Okay, so get the glint. Get the, oh wait. Our whistle. We're gonna put our whistle back in our thing, in our inventory. Okay, we're gonna climb up the handkerchiefs. Oh, Death's gone. Everything's fine. Going back to Ankh-Morpork. Okay, with this, let's see. We might call it here because it's just 2 o'clock and there is something I have to take care of after this. And we've been going for 4.5 hours, which is pretty decent. And we're okay. We have quite a bit. We have a bit before we get to the next bit. We have enough for one more. This game, I didn't think we'd be exiting Discworld or like exiting Ankh-Morpork, much less like exiting the disc. That was a bit of a shocker. And I wouldn't have thought to look in the hat. So, hold on, let's see. I should be looking for people to raid. Let's see. Who is up and awake at this hour? There's someone it's kind of a case of, I wonder how much longer they're going to be up for. Oh! Huh. I wonder how long she's been up for. Oh, she hasn't been up for that long. She's probably gonna be up for a while. And this looks like it could be fun. So, before we go to that, I'm just going to bring up one more thing. My schedule for the week. Have a good night, Nautilus. Sleep well. Yeah, I understand it is late for people, so if you have to hop off, that's absolutely fine. I understand the need for sleep. I do actually sleep. just during the day. So, I have 2 more streams planned this week. We're going to be playing Stardew Valley, the board game, on Friday. I have played it before, but we're going to be playing solo. And it's really kind of tough thinking about, like, am I going to play a Fisher again? Because I already played Fisher. I know how Fisher works. I know how the mechanic goes. I know how all the mechanic goes, but you get, like, boosts to each one, depending. So that should be interesting. And on Sunday, we're going to be having a chat about flower language. I might break out the Nightmare iPad once again. And by might, I mean, like, that is kind of my plan. I kind of want to try and draw some Tussie Mussies, you know? Let's make some bouquets. Let's make some little corsages with meaning. That sort of kind of thing. Okay, but in the meantime, we are going to raid Ecto. Oh, and also, if you are interested in seeing more Discworld, I will be starting that at 9 p.m. next Wednesday as well. My scheduled times are pretty regular at this stage. It's always like Wednesday, Friday at 9, and then for winter and spring, it's going to be Sunday at 5 p.m. But next week we'll have to see about Friday, just because thinking about it, there's some options. I do want to get back to Kingdom Death, but there is something else. Maybe. I have to do more research. We are going to be reading Ecto. It's our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, it looks like. If you don't know her, she is a dead rat VTuber. The art? Okay, I'm gonna move over a little bit so you can see the art a little better. I haven't brought this one out in a long time for like schedule art. Nana is very good at what they do. And yes, everyone who's looked at that is in like, I think the word is kusogaki? Kusogaki. Congrats. This is a younger Primrose. Which is also, or rather, this is also the only, I think, piece of art that actually has, I should say actually has the feet out, but like the feet forward, I guess. Surprising. 106 years, yeah. Basically a child. but not legally a child. Wait. Code Jason, if you don't like feet, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I do have a barefoot model. Feet? Feet are the bane? I thought hands were the bane. I do know there's a thing about, like, if someone's really good at drawing, like, a certain body part, it's usually, or not, it's not usually, but, like, it could be a thing. It could be a thing for them. Shh. They don't have to know this, They don't have to know. It's not gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm a garden elf. I'm an elf. So you're the elf. Be good to elves. This is the year of the elf. One day I'll do that to your list. No, do not destroy else. Not in this stream. Okay, I'm gonna be sending you off to Ecto. Be good for Ecto. Be good. You hear me? You'll be good for her, right? Well, thank you very much for coming tonight and joining me for Discworld. It's been a wild ride. We've gone over the edge and we've come back. And we've kissed a hag. Thank you for coming again. And have a good night. Sleep well.